Okay. Ah, well, that makes that one. Why is my mic all muted? Huh. So, didn't really change much. Holding a crappy Remoraid, which I think is when I do the switch out, I'll be pulling it anyways and getting rid of it the next chance I get. I hope for a battle or two, maybe switch out some people. Like an Indian. I mean, I'd rather keep this thing with Unburden. Lebebe, is that all? Very. Huh. I think Lebebe is the one to go because least viability. We have Snover, so I tell you, let's I'm gonna use a block. We're gonna use a shiny block. We're gonna let that determine. Well, that was fast. You okay, Maria? Let's see. Okay. Rotate. We got maybe. So we'll try a luxury ball. Very nice, very nice. Blah baby. Blah 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 baby. that's good. But wouldn't the flying type kind of cover that? It's not. Whatever. Give it what it needs. Put it down. Maybe not. These lyrics don't go with Pokemon. I'm gonna hit another shiny and throw it now. Any people? It's like the only thing I wanted out of this place. It's the fight. Sebastian's chilling on my bed. Coming over here. Talking about you. Give a big old yawn. I give up. Take care of rest stop it is. Off planting. I am always good for more citrus berries down. No? They are like supremely useful anything between places if you don't have heals. Potions. At some point anything is good. Sometimes it's never enough, like you need full restores and max potions eventually, but outside of a battle you can heal up citrus berries all the time. You have something good. Two of you. Oh, this is this is the part where it's pulled through because honestly it takes forever. It's one of the things where I might consider depositing just a bunch of the berries when I'm doing runs because of that. Like, these are worth keeping, but like all of these berries, it's not really worth keeping them for 108. Going through and selling them every single time. But, yeah. Depositing them and pulling them out seems like an even bigger pain. I'm keeping them. If we got a Snorlax, I use the or anything that can eat a berry at half health. It'll eat those and gain a random stat. It's still generally about anything is good when it's boosted. The only bad thing might be like the stat it doesn't use special. Or what have you. So we'll keep the Star Fairies this time. At this point, we let them a chance. Electric, 31 psychic. Actually, thinking about it, when I come back, I should get a psychic legendary. Maybe add it to the party instead of one of the level 100s, huh? I should do that, cap it at the level 100s, get a run or two, but then I get deposited. I don't mind using them, but okay. And we're making our muns back. See, I usually like to keep those balls, especially if you have somebody that can put stuff to sleep. It's the better ball. Still, come on. Money, money, money. You know? Oh, excuse me. Healed up, all squishy clean. Squishy clean. Squeaky clean. Some SQE. Oh, good. I actually like it when he doesn't have something good, because then I don't have to go back here unless I actually need to pull out, like, a lot of Pokemon or something. So, like, right away, I think I want to get rid of this Remoraid and switch it for the Remoraid that we had, because I'm pretty sure it was back. Yeah, I wanted special attack. Give it the Ammo Coin Jazz, switch it to the front, and get Sizer. I mean, with being tanky and stuff, I'd rather give the leftovers for now. Give it that extra bit of heals. Positing you. I didn't actually look what would be best. Yeah, levitate, good defense, it's all special attack, huh? I think it, remember how you evolve Rotom? Big size Toad. Machos. Mucho macho breaks. Rotom gets changed out for Sheldon. Also gets the macho breaks. Yes, we do this. Should just turn that on, honestly. Okay. First gym isn't usually even necessary to take items off. I am going to see who we're up against, if we can work that in. Might as well spend with some fire type. Okay. So we could switch to Seismitoad pretty much. Should be off. I'm coming up, baby. Oh, good. Good, that's wonderful. Mistake. I make mistake. I should have... I don't remember who we switched for. Thanks. Yes. We'll see, because I don't think we are going to do that. Unless we kill somebody. Let's protect. Okay, well, why did you live that last little bit? But flame body, fine. Oh, flame body, fine. I can't fall asleep now. I don't need to worry about that, that yawn. Now we're back up. We're good, we're good. Panicking. Ready for the destruction I'm going to reap along you. Not, I'm going to get you. Worked up again. Attack and specials. Hey. Great Google's the moves, huh? Paralysis. Ooh, effect. Alright, Rotom. Rotom, I think you are the one I want to get rid of first there, huh? Oh, the Gigantamax Spark falls. Yeah. Great. Oh, I still want to hit you, and you can still be hit. Okay. Defense falls, though. I don't like that. Okay, well, not very effective. Fennekin is still... Okay. You know I don't like you licking me, honey. Just gonna keep the burn. Good. Grandma always does such a half-assed job on getting things out. That worked out. Usually you don't have to worry about them, like I said, but starting into something that Scyther will basically any flame attack will just melt its freaking ass. I have no idea who you are, lady. You talk too much. Tough route's nice. Average average route, maybe. We still have to heal our stuff, guys, and teach stuff, but we'll be moving along here as soon as I can get my right hand free. Got some potions for everybody. Everybody wants some potions. We want to fight people. No, good. Actually, I'm happy there's nobody I really want here. Maria, I'm gonna be right with you, baby. Yes, I know. Who do we have in here? Another Remoran. That's alright. Could do a Rotom theme for the electric. Kind of interesting. Ah. Oh, I didn't keep anything. I don't really want any of these guys shiny, so... I forgot. This Remoraid isn't even the one I want to keep, is it? No. Womp womp. Does have helping hand, though. Who's that good boy? Scratch itself. Okay. Ice Shard is a 10. Maybe we'll go with that for now, because Ice Shard is fast. I did not make it Magician. I think I make it Magician here. And then use Flame Charge, hit it, take whatever item it has. Like a little thief. Maybe use the rare ability. Also, Seismitoad needs PP's changed. So we're gonna max his PP of that. Surging Strikes. And then we're gonna give him a berry. Yes, we will. Maybe if I give him the right berry. 6,000 kilobytes per second. Crazy. I don't think it would be, what, 8? So. Okay, did I go up here and get this? Yes. It was a waste. We were coming back around to go the full main path. Encounter all the people there. Tons of people. Tons of crickets going off right now. Tangaberry. More like... Tangaberry? Doesn't really work that well, does it? Nope, no item there. Up and over. Clever feather. Clever feather for the clever weather. Clever feather. There's usually a tool here. Okay, let's get the TM. I gave it that already. And Seismitoad, I was going to just give it something else, but look, it powers up punch moves, and he's already getting boosted with that, so... let's go with that. Switching this Remoraid around. Yes, yes, yes. Take out. So he might guard. Floet's gone. Boom. That's gonna be nice. His bullet punch has the stab and the other stuff, which is just Screw it, let's boost his... Let's overgrowth boost his thing, and then just fire punch again. Stays. Let's hope that kill him. This should kill him, because we're boosted. Yeah, everybody gets healed. You have leftovers? Let's boost their defense, I guess. Make sure it dies. Yeah, it's something neutral. Hit multiple times too. Oh yeah, that'll work. All good, man. Tail Whip works on both enemies, which is kind of cool. I think Lear does this. It's all there. Just like, hey, Dad, what's more important? And I'm just like, come on, I'm having fun. Oh, Aurora Beam. Yeah, we might as well teach it, even though you're the one that's not. That's what. Oh, okay. I'll do that. Focus energy is good for the crit build, which I think is what I'm gonna use. This one better have some people. We need to fight some. We want money out though first. Money, money, money. You stop that. These old Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn wouldn't be too bad at this. We're gonna see who comes out shiny first, I guess. I already have a shiny both of them, so they screw that chest. It's just... Well, got a fastball. Never get anything done. I figured the ice type will go with Snover. Oh, come on. Yeah, he gave me at least two, I think 2 quick balls over the course of the night. Nope. Are you serious? So, 70. Get you from playing with your beans. It's alright. It's just adjusting that. She doesn't usually like when you adjust the stuff she's standing on. Sebastian kind of like goes with the flow a little bit and adjusts himself because he's just like, what are you doing? She'll just run away. Okay, Sneasel, work with me here. Please, because I don't want to deal with this. Turn flu. Isn't its like whole let's look at this. Isn't its whole thing speed? So I should do like speed and lower special attack. I'm not going multiple hits, it's a pain in the butt to try and get one that's better. Use a jolly. Get a jolly old murderer. giving it the lucky since basic plan is to switch it out like ASAP, but yeah, making money. It hits pretty hard. I realized he has leftovers. Somebody else has. Oh no. That's everybody. That's fine. Yeah, like I wasn't going around in the quick battle, in the quick runs. I wasn't going fighting people after so many. It was just like I was avoiding everybody, using escape routes in like routes that I couldn't. I'm considering even buying more to do that again, but yeah. More escape routes. Just to help you skip routes you don't want. Yeah, not instead of leafage. The metal claw is pretty. Scratch. Sisotoad with all the punching moves. Yet I just walk circles around you. Alright, now we hit the cap. Heal up, find the next person, go on our murder spree. I think that was one of the things I really liked about the Charm of Soul Pets when I was reading it, was just that the monsters could die. And like, yeah, you could bring them back into the soul heavily damaged, and over time heal them up to a certain degree, but like, even the, like, bringing them back into your soul realm, whatever, was a danger if they were getting, like, frozen or burnt. Ooh. See, that's not one I thought it would have. Bullet punch again. Well, always more. So weird. Why are only Rhyhorn spawning? Okay, we'll try one more. another. Third time's the charm. You, come with me. We have an adventure. Should have listened. I have a limited amount of quick balls, and I like to use them later. Not at level 25. You take that one. I'll take that. Also, 31 special defense. Good grief. Yeah. Still going to try and make muns. Money, money, money. Oh, hush with your rudeness. Down with the sickness. How's that in my head down? Okay. Measles leveled up. Grabbing some of that stuff. Let's go across this bridge, I think. Still some stuff. That's the way out. Should be another person. Ooh, more dust balls. Oh, nope. Maybe something this way? That's where we were. Back around. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Okay. Would have been useful if we had that. That was the one we needed. And I don't think that. I'm gonna keep our muns for now. No. Moves. Oh, triple axle, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely take Bug Bite. Instead of Fury Cutter. But I like Fury Cutter, but we don't increase our accuracy in any of this. So that 5% chance or whatever, it's still something. And this goes up to 90. Each variant does 90 with get boosted. That's a lot. What radical moves are you gonna teach me, huh? We'll do that. We'll see how that goes. See, this doesn't take recoil damage. Can it learn head smash? No. Its speed is still terrible. I mean, I could teach it sword dance. No, I don't think any of these had the punching boost, so... Did you learn something I could teach you? No, that's definitely useful, though. Do we have something... Does this learn Hone Claws? Because that would be much more useful. Yes, it does. It still loves Hone Claws and stuff, so we're gonna evolve it now. Thing, isn't it? I thought we were, but I wasn't sure. I mean... Give it Give him the stuff. It's not try to lose, I guess. But. What you got, man? I love that they have different or unique balls. It's always neat. It's sword dance. I'm gonna try and get the Dodenda, because I think that's gonna be the biggest pain in the game. It's alright, it's alright. It's not. Gigantamax to increase their attack. Oh my. Johnny Helioptile's pretty good. You know what, since I think that thing can max guard, we'll heal. And hopefully at least get it. Okay. We heal ourselves this time. Seismitoad, get something. Yeah, maybe I should have thought of that first, because he's still boosted. Gigantomite. Alright. We get the last two here. Triple axle in your face. And triple third strikes on you. Yeah, that did pretty nice. Oh! Oh yeah, they could boost it. I was like, that's a lot. Yeah, don't too... No, it's... Team Galaxy's the way to go. These guys get their junk back. Which reminds me, I think it's time to clear their speed. What's an attack? Haven't I switched this yet? Yeah, no, that's the one we want. Its special defense is pretty high. Alright, we have everybody's got their bracers in. Except for Weavile, the moneymaker. And we're going in here. Show me what you got. Nice. We check PPs. No, this is a Pokemon battle. That was me walking by. Innocently. Menacingly. Oh. Let's get this right. Of course it missed right off the bang. Chitty chitty bang bang, huh? Well, Blossom's burnt. Try it again here. And that was one time hit. Good. Oh, did it say that anybody learned anything? I'm trying to... No. We have something else with a quick attack. You tricked me. You tricked me. Made me think you wanted love and you just... Just did that at me. Okay. You know, that's way more useful than I get a protect. I think I'll keep protect, though. Small child. Lunch money. Gimme, gimme. Come on. I have things to buy. Huh. I don't know why I'm confused. Berries and cream. Bitches and cream, bitches and cream. It's not even the right thing. It's like Unit Patrol. I don't even remember. It's from Aqua Teen Hunger Force, but it's just that tune with bitches and cream, bitches and cream, dun dun dun, bitches and cream, bitches and cream. Get me some.
Bitches and cream. Give me one. Give me this. Dinamita.
It's been a while since I've watched Hoodwinked. I still remember my first girlfriend got mad at me because I ruined the ending. Or rather, I figured out the ending like halfway, not even halfway through the movie. Whenever the Easter Bunny was shown, it was just like, well, these people were all shown, but the Easter Bunny was literally shown with a menacing face as she fell from the helicopter. Like, was I supposed to not notice that they specifically animated him with the... It just seemed really silly. Like, you could see it coming too otherwise, but it was just like, it was specifically animated that he was angry face when she was falling. Like, concern, but then when he thought she couldn't see him or anything, you saw his angry face, and it was just like, why would you animate that if not to give it away? And she's like, I don't want to watch it anymore. Just remember that. I'm like, well, I'm gonna watch it. And she just went, played more on her dad's video game. He was super, well, her stepdad. He was super addicted to Final Fantasy 13 or whatever, a live online thing or something. He'd pay us as well to babysit, but also to level his characters or grind things out that were simple enough. Like, you just stand here, press A, basically. And if your health is low, you go over to this thing, and then come back. Very simple. Even my girlfriend could figure it out. And she wasn't very smart. I mean, she thought she was, but I don't know. I explained some stuff to her, and she just didn't understand it. Like, we were technically from rival schools. She went to Juniata, I went to East Juniata, and I was trying to explain to her that because her school had a higher budget but had an equal grade level, that we were actually the better, more intelligent students. She just couldn't understand. The only reason we had a calculus class was because one of the teachers took a certification course on it. He knew about it, but he took a certification course on it to be able to teach it and taught it, despite the school not actually like paying him the extra money for it, because it was like, no, screw you, we need this. It was like, because they had it, physics was only offered via video class with Juniata, which was kind of fun. I didn't get to physics because too many people got too high a grades in like the base course science to be able to go up to chemistry right away, or pre-chem or whatever. So I took Earth and Space Science, which was boring as hell. Say anything, you just attacked me, man. We've been through this before too. Alright, well, I have 98 orange berries, and I usually try to keep about 98 for this specific reason of healing them up these last like 3 points. Wish so bad Leech Life, their bug bite was 60 and 8 health or something. So good. Hmm. Interesting, interesting. I think I start removing people's speed after this one. None of them are effective. Let's move to somebody who would. What's it gonna try and hit me with? Probably, right? Let's go. The barrel's part water. Let's just do Sizor. Trailblaze. I doubt it's gonna boost its speed to outspeed it, but it should. Yeah, should hit it once. Be done. Then an old one and done. One health. It's such a waste. Oh, I mean the berries, I might as well. Okay, Weavile's speed is being kept for now. Oh. Yeah, I was just saying, I've been going till I see that speed can't fall. Which, 80? And some of these speed is important to one too, so. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, about 88 probably is where they were. If I look at Weevils, he should be. Yeah. Let's remove that special. Special attack from Weavile. And we'll remove its speed as well for now. We got that. Oh, a double rare candy. I'm gonna celebrate. We're using one right now. Vaccine, it's up to level 36. And we can evolve it. Alright. Always a treat when it decides to just stall. Interesting that it can't learn Mystical Fire before this, though. I mean, I guess not, but... I mean, maybe what was it just fire before, and that's why? But I think I'm keeping the charge, because the charge magician thing seems like it's an interesting combo, kind of. Which, now that I think about it. Where are we at with you? Oh, yeah. Holy yeah. Forgot to remove Delphox's attack, which will boost its other stats. Having 3 negative EVs. I mean, technically, I think you're supposed to do, for the thing, it's like max 2, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should not work. Oh, help me if I just did the wrong one. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, it's defense, HP, attack. I say we just let it go as it is. Get them up, because its special defense on its own is really good. That was its highest, and I was like, oh yeah, we could remove that and have boosted defense. It works out better to have the... Anyways. Get into that a little bit better aligned. Maybe get this. This is about tapped. I'm ready to clean it. This rocket grunt has 1. Triple axle is ridiculous. I mean, I should have Ice Shard, but really, if it hits 2 times, most of everything is gone. citrus berry. It's 26 volts. Am I supposed to be in this game? 10? 15? I don't know. It's raining, got a thunder. Like, that was one thing that really got me in some of those movies. Like, that, when I was younger, we felt so... Well, when I first was watching Scooby-Doo and the first time I, like, mentally connected, like, that barrel is where the guy's gonna pop out of. It's animated differently. It's colored different than the background. Totally, you know, a product of the times, kind of. Like, now, all the barrels are animated differently, so you can't tell, I guess. I mean, even, maybe they're not. I honestly haven't watched a lot of the new Scooby-Doo stuff. It's definitely one of those, like, kind of, everybody's experienced that watching the original Scooby-Doos, I think. If you've watched it, you've noticed, like, that's the barrel the bad guys sit hiding in, or that's where this person's gonna come jumping out of because it's animated differently than the background. Colored differently, what have you. But then the, kind of along the same lines, not I don't know if it's different. Recognizing voice actors. The first time you like recognize another voice actor from a different show or something. Like his actors. Oh, that's Tom Cruise. That's Nathan Fillion. That's Joanna Rebecca. I don't know. I don't know that many famous people. Like Nathan Fillion is because of Firefly was one of my favorite shows. Like, especially because I didn't catch it in order to begin with, and the way I caught it was the way it was. Like I caught the first episode as the first episode. I didn't catch the one where there's floating in space, drifting, and you get the intro to all the characters, and it's like, no, that's stupid. It's a good episode, but it totally, like, I don't know. There was no need to do it differently, and it really threw people off. Watching that first episode, like them doing literally you start off, they are criminals. They do crime. And I think the first episode, it's like very generic about them maybe they're breaking laws, maybe they're just fugitives, because it's like, no, they do steal stuff. They do crimes. Technically, the Firecry Crew are the bad guys. The evil empire is an empire. All of the worlds that they went to that weren't under control of, I can't remember Federation, what was it called in there? Yes, the government was running bad things. Yes, they were corrupted people throughout it. Yes, there was all of that, but it definitely seemed like more safety and order than overlaying badness, I guess. Granted, you could say the system was rotting in some ways, especially when you're like operating on children and running secret programs like that and all that bullshit. But arguably they did, and it's it's the question also of how with the war, how along were all these worlds? Was this early on in the push? Was this after a ton of worlds already had these systems in place and they were like, no, the outliers were just, I don't know. It definitely was just like, I don't know which side I would even be on, but it would seem like the Firefly Cube Reynolds was not on the good side. I mean, good people can fight for that, but it's like, I don't know. It was interesting because there was the whole question. I would have loved more seasons to explore the history, etc. Because I didn't look into any of it. I kept it to myself, like what I watched in the show, and then the movie. I didn't really care for the movie too much, but it was an ending. It was nice enough. Take what you can get at some point. You know. But I loved all the characters. Everybody had their lines that they would and would not cross. You know, all sorts of things to where it's just interesting. It had very complex enough characters that, you know, like I've thought to myself when I first watched it that I would have shot Jane dead when I found out that he sold out the kid. Not just because of the kid getting sold out, but that's a connection to our crew, and we are not on the good side of these people in general. That's not a good thing. No matter how it goes down, even if it like we split off and go off, it's like you're still. They know now that you've secured this package first off. So who were you with, etc. It doesn't just end there. I don't know. There was all sorts of fun things where it's just like, what would you do or what would happen? I like the one where he's like, I'm gonna hunt you down and my face will be the last thing you see. He's like, damn, I tried. Kicks him into the engine. Because it was just like, yeah, I'd be the next guy in line, like, no, I got you. I'll relay the message. That's all we can do at this point. Like, you kind of have us. So we die, we go back to you, die. It's like I could work, I don't know, more valuable, slightly more valuable alive. Relay the message. That one dude, though, was just like, I don't think he expected you to just kick him. Because it was just like, wow. My first thought was, I wouldn't let this guy live. And then he kicked him. I'm like, attaboy. I hope that was Maria clawing the carpet, not having a hairball. I don't quite understand how great that could be. I thought about making the fox. There's so many things I was thinking of. Fox. Yeah, like how long were all the worlds when the war began? Like, they seemed like they were battling. The one glimpse you got into, well, there were several glimpses, I guess, with fighting, but the one glimpse you got into was that they were fighting on the ground. They weren't a lot of battleship fighting. If I could understand that, because it's like the ships came in, and they thought at first it was their ships, and that would make a huge difference, and it wasn't, if I recall. So it was interesting that, like, alright, how much does this hit for, just as a wonder? That's not bad. It's not good. It just hits hard. It does not. Alright, Ice Shard should kill you, we should be alright. I forgot there was a milk tank. Oh, what a sight. The Seismitoad to smack you down. Your tail ends with a blackish round? I couldn't rhyme that if I tried. I've got a lot going on inside. My brain's not working. Defense curl, you fucking bitch. I'll drain your world. Size of toss. I'll drain again. Galactic Grunt says, what, my friend? I'm sousing out. I'm having strokes. My things are going. Someone call my folks. had a good weekend though. I think so the first night, I think my mom whooped our asses, which was good. It was a nice birthday. Dad wasn't playing against me and my aunt. Me, my aunt, and my mom played cards. Mom whooped their butt. Next time, it was all four of us, and I think my aunt Carol won. Oh, what was it? She went whoopity bang on the one, which is basically no one had opened yet, and she played all her cards, and it was just like, oh. So everybody got hit with a couple hundred points, like the third round or something like that. And unless everybody, or like once you get 100 points or so ahead, unless you get got, if somebody goes out and you haven't opened yet, that's hard to come back from. Excuse me. I don't remember your surging strikes. Green punch. I should just go do a PP check. Let's fight a little bit more though. Oh, Zinc. There's no place for kids. Zoinks, I said. It's donkey. Triple axle. See, that is just, oh my god. A hone claw's triple axle. Just I heal it up, but we can use some potions to this. Also, will this work on you? We're just gonna, I don't think it works on, yeah, I was gonna say it wouldn't work on you. Snover, Shogun would be a good one. No. Yeah, these guys are all over. Oh, maybe I should have. Special defense is lowered. Oh. Now we'll give it just 10 special defense. That's interesting. I forgot that I went with no special defense, and I just thought about that. I could give it 10 special defense. It won't get any more of its own, which is fine. More speed. To get more speed reduction. I'd rather get them all out of the way. The Macho Brace makes it pretty good to just, you know, when we're at this point. Clear that. But let's get the Fox's attack. I think 3 works. Speed can't fall. I did it wrong. I meant to go down. 2, 2, 3. Have a 4th? I do not think we should. Okay. Just double checking. Yes. Oh man, okay. Attack and speed. What's that go to? 340, 92, 404. So we'll just let that go for now. So I want to boost punching moves plus the punching glove. How much I can do that? Let's just look at that. Wait, hold on. I gotta read this. Big glove increases the power of punching move by 10% and prevents contact. Well, okay. Stacks. Stacks with Iron Fist, and Iron Fist boosts 20%. Power boost to 32%. Okay, well, so the fire punch is 90. Ice punches, the punches are 90, basically. Where's... Oh, there's the issue. Where the hell... Is his the crit one not actually a boosted one? Because that makes a bit more sense. I haven't been noticing his multi-power. What's his? I don't remember what his other one is. Okay, so Ice Hammer would be a pretty good one boosted. Oh, it even says he can't learn. Ice Toad isn't even on this list, is it? Okay, yeah. Oh, that's right, I have a unique Pokemon. I'm stupid. So what's that move called? It's Iron Commons. Iron... No, that's not what I... Fist is what I wanted. We don't have that, but... Yeah, they have Surging Strikes. Power and boost. Quite understand them. The power. Oh, am I just stupid? Is that 15? And I haven't been noticing how... I gotta look at it, I guess. Perfect. You actually, double battle with a single Pokemon. Excellent choice. I can't see what it is. It does not matter. We'll check it here afterwards. We want this. Hey, come on. Go up one. Hey, that would have been great if we had the Rhyhorn still. How much is Surging Strikes right now? 25. So... Power and boost. So I think it gets boosted to 30. And then with the Punching Glove... Well, that would be like 33, right? 33 or 35. But that's 3 and always crits. So, like, he gets boosted. Punching. The Drain Punch, Gigamax stuff works pretty well. Let's see what he's weak against. We keep the Fire, and we get, instead of Thunder Punch, I think we get Ice Punch. Mega Punch would be a bit more powerful, but I mean, ideally, instead of like ideally, Power Punch. But I don't think we can learn that. Yeah. It's the problem with the unique Pokemon. It's like, oh crap, okay. So that at least explains it. For the most part, they seems like they should stack at this point. I'm gonna go with it, they do. And just, But that's not bad, though. 33, it's still a lot less than, what, Sharpness? Which, 50%, and a Technician. Yeah, but... It doesn't specify lower moves. Like, granted, you can have... I don't even think he has... Yeah, you can teach him better stuff. Oh yeah, that's right, Bullet Punch. Okay, wait, what are you... The Water type gives it the stab boost as well. So that's right off the bat. think it's pretty good off. We have any other things I was teaching it, so I actually don't. Hey, no rival battle. There's the other rare candies. Sweet, sweet candies. 74. I'm only using one on everybody. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait, that's duh. Oh, wait, that's duh. I need to remove Snover's special attack. Dumb. No, I don't. Oh. 3, 400, 510. Don't need to macho brace on you at all, do I? Yeah. Remove its attack. Wait, yeah. 3, 4, 10. I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm gonna leave it on for one more battle. Snover's gonna get something, though. The Pokemon we've been going in against, we'll give Snover this and change out the lead. Get its stuff boosted up. I think. I don't know actually, because the Snover's not bad. Summoning the Snowstorm, and as soon as it gets Aurora Veil. Did I need to do anything? No, it was level 40. I'm just gonna let that go. Let's have a battle. Make like Hawken Radiation and slowly fade into battles. Hang on, make a joke. Yeah, that hurt. Nice. How much is this actually just hit for? Like that. Let's lower that speed back down a bit. I didn't lower your speed. Why did I think it would lower your speed? Maybe there's a chance? The timing of your sentence was off. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no macho brace. Still can do no macho brace. I'm giving it muscle burn. I think I'm gonna give it life orb. And I might give Seismitoad life orb. Let's give the leftovers to you. Seismitoad, you're gonna just get your punching glove. It keeps the contact away, so we usually don't get cool. Okay. We can lower attack. Lower. Oh, that's right. We can lower. Lower some things and increase some things, right? Mystic. Okay. No. Yeah, fall. No, don't want to attack. So is bell foxes. E. Give it the rest of the specials. And special defense should top it off. It shouldn't be able to finish. Maybe no. And okay, well, that didn't work out how I thought at all. Yeah, no, none of you should. None of them. It's just Weevil that would need attacked. We don't really use the Swift Feathers, so yay. That's right, you learn what I want you to learn, like, in 3 levels. Like a friend. That's something I forget the band's name, but I think the song is Like a Friend. Heard it on a bunch of others. Can't recommend that enough to watch it. Excuse me. Yeah. Oh damn. It's so ridiculous. The more that I think about that, I think it's a 30 crit, and I mean, if I boost him in just about any way. Also, these two are pretty good together. Especially if I can get an Aurora Veil thrown in there, huh? Should come up soon. That's the whole reason I wanted Snowbird. It brings in the thing, Aurora Veils, which stays up, I think, even after that. But that's a nice intro to not getting attacked, and it kind of works for everything. You can trade people out to try and grow them while we can. We're fighting. I'm gonna go in here and see what we get TM wise. First, let's get the mystery machine. Alright, 138, 139, that's not bad. We're still only on the 3rd gem. Oof. Oh my, earthquake. Yes, please. I can't remember what that is. I'm getting it though. We have enough money at this point because it's like 5th or 6th. Yes, we'll get Iron Head. We'll get Psychic. Octillery uses Psychic pretty well. Temptation. Stone Edge. Who do we have that can use Stone Edge? Oh, I can't even get that yet. I was like, I can get some X items while I'm here. Not yet, apparently. So I'm gonna sell off some of the things I know I'm not gonna use. I like that, but I don't know of anything other than Delphox that can actually freaking learn it. I want to see what type it is. Alright, well, I want to make sure, because I can't tell. Never mind. Just never mind. I'm just selling all the TRs and just moving on. Didn't mean to, but we're doing it. Keep the beast balls. Oh. See, those are starting to get, or worth something, I guess. When they get up to like 20 or 30. Oh, that would have. That's just grossness, not. Energy powder and heal powder can get sold. We can sell off these things as well, I don't know. We've got the lumberries. It's really very useful. Worth getting. Sell. I feel like that is needed for something. I can't remember. Anybody learn? I looked at this. Ironhead was just him, which is alright. It's not really what I want though. Really, who I wanted to give it to. Can't learn Earthquake. Size of Toad, you need all punching moves. $35's the cap. Heal up, check PP. Pretty sure we're pretty fine to go. Just bounce around for a while, you know. Good. Everybody's got stuff. Find me and somebody to know it. Rank. The size of Toad. Thinking that I don't think there's anything I have to worry about. Gavax not put his power up. I don't think it's gonna do much, yeah. Okay. He boosted his power once. Shouldn't do that much at all. Okay. Maybe it compensates for, like, the total amount or something. Whatever. Go die. Oh, come on, Sturdy. He's gonna roar me out of this place, isn't he? Come on at this rate, huh? He got that good. He's got Stealth Rock, but we ain't moving. Good on him. We are set for life. If you guys live because it's because of Sturdy or because the game feels like having 2 hits on you, apparently, I don't know. He's tanky enough to take 2 hits. Right, Sebastian? Oh, Oh no, Barnacle. What am I gonna do? Heal myself back up. Yeah, you are just a wall. I like your hair. I never said that. I remember some random dude at Walmart telling me he liked my hair. I had let it down. He's like, your hair's nice. And I was just like, oh, thank you. And I just kept walking. We both kept walking. I was just like, I'll remember that till I die. Probably. I did who he was. But we don't need to fight. We want money for it, right? The fox can lose the attack. What's the attack? This fox. Bill Fox 100. Weevil, we can lose the speed. I mean, they're all in here. Let's just go. Just go in the verdant route. Can be cool. No, I don't want to. Who would I pull? Pull from the daycare, basically. To switch to level them up as well. I don't have a cream puff yet for Swirlix. Remoraid would level up. So Remoraid would be... Who would we switch from in the water? Which is mostly his type coverage-ish. Honestly, let's throw Shelgon. Because I want to put these two in the coverage. We'll throw Shelgon back. I think we want... I could get Shiny Munchlax, which just fills out our shiny thing without having to do stuff. Kind of what I'm thinking of doing. So let's switch that up to... Okay, so Ritzo's Flying Electric. I mean, really, this is the one. Because we want to keep Shelgon. It's just not really till I evolve it / get its Mega Stone, I think. Yes, we can evolve you, Remoraid. I want to see what Octazooka freaking is. I didn't bother looking it up. Special. Damage and cut accuracy? We're not... Damn. Love that though. Oh man, Remoraid. Oh lord. So many ideas now. Octazooka right off the bat, but then like attacking. Okay, so it needs this. The crit ideas. Alright. I'm too happy with this. Let's... Sacrificial lamb, let's go, baby. I don't think... Is this... This is... I'm gonna fight people first. I should fight people first. What do we got in the water? Renraids. But he's down. Oh man, this is a calm route, that's right. Like people. I can't guarantee it's gonna be shiny. I don't want to, but need the EVs, I guess, now that I think about it. No rival either. Yeah, the intro snowstorm definitely helps, and then it's also switch them out, switch them back, whatever. Work. Okay, it's one fight at least. Move out of the way. Oh, it hits both. Wonderful. Just get a nice shard. How much is that? For some reason I thought the Pharisee health bar was the Sea Kings, and I was like, how did you live through that? We're just gonna use Mist on you. Triple Axle should do. Oh crap. Well, that hurts. My word, Pharisee with that, and the... I use this? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay, so I want to double check that there's nobody else hiding around, slinking in the bushes, chasing leaves. Things to talk about. Okay, so there is not. Let's start killing. And I want to complete this. Munchlax is Snorlax is a favorite, and the shiny I got already for Snorlax, but I didn't get it for Munchlax. These guys probably have thick fat most of the time. Heck, I could probably check for gluttony. Snover. It's no longer over. Thinking of Icy Wind. Oh no, that's good old wood hammer. So let's go Weevil again. Wishy-washy. that was, yeah. Gotta kill like 9 more of you guys. They're not spawning near though. And recoil. Actually have to look what else I can teach it because it's quite the recoil. Done. I mean, Woodhammer is pretty good. If Ice Punch can do the job. Smart. Just gonna Ice Punch our way through this. Next one gets the hammer. How much time? How much time? I don't think that does this. 52 damage. Is it doing like half my freaking health? Shiny Munchlax. I like that I have one. I have a Munchlax with perfect IVs already, and I have the Snorlax that I used took time to everything but speed is boosted, because I was even before considering it's like what one. Forget what the attack was. One of it was. Alright, Stinker. Get him in here and just switch that. Maybe for now I'll even just switch to him and Drain Punch so I can, you know, make sure of the one-hit kills. Almost just continue to chain through Woodhammer and die. And that's always fun. I'm not paying attention. This is through. Stop fast forwarding. Yep. So that'll speed it up. 8 chain, 9 chain, 10 chain gone. Let's get going. I got a thong. I do have a lot. Straight left. This is. Turkey. This is the indica concentrate. Which actually. It's good. 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm thinking once I get this done, beat the gym, maybe call it. I want to take a good shit. Take a good shit. I want to take a good shower and clean up because I haven't showered all weekend. Didn't really do much, but I sweat a whole bunch at the beginning of the graduation. You just yeah. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna have like a bunch of little cuts that hurt like a bitch. When I put his hands, I test the hand sanitizers on the floor. Like Monday is, I test the hand sanitizers throughout the building, basically. And it's usually one day I'll use it somewhere, one day I'll use it somewhere else, one day I'll use it somewhere else throughout the week. And I kind of just rotate occasionally, do whatever. Even not use it from time to time. But anytime that I use it, I get the old, here's where Sebastian got ya. Ouch. You know, now it's just like all sorts of... He's gotten better. For the most part, he's gotten better when we play. He likes it too, I think. He definitely enjoys it. I need to get a good glove arm thing that I can play with him. He can go at it and go at me. I think he would benefit. Definitely. Oh. Okay. The brain bunch. I think the most annoying part about this is that I already have the shiny version. You can learn Earthquake. Yes, you can, Obama Snow. So we're doing Earthquake. Wood Hammer's pretty good, but the user gets hurt too, so I think it's one of those. I want to find something different, maybe I even switch. Stops the reduction of abilities. No, I want Haze or whatever that gets rid of the increased abilities. That's the one I want. Artillery, I wanted to teach you Psychic as well. Oh fuck, so why don't you learn it on your own? Or you probably already would. Or would you learn it on your own? Yeah, like little cuts, not cuts, they're like scratches. Artillery I'm not even using it, why would I teach you? Going down, we're going up. Going down, we're going up. Something else. Hey, thanks for stopping in, Kitty Dunlop. Sorry I haven't said anything, but appreciate you being here. I was just like, I'll check it for myself. I'm being boring. I'm sorry. We're trying to get a shiny Munchlax so I can get the shiny version. Mainly because I like the Snorlax that we've got. It's definitely going to be in the team on the mono-type runs that I'm going to try. Right now we're on Kalos only, but I was like, oh, I don't want Octillery right now. It is definitely want to look into the critical thing was really nice, and Octazooka is pretty cool. I don't like... Well, Octazooka is pretty cool. Oh, I could use that. Getting a shiny Munchlax. Didn't actually think anybody would be here, so... Or it's a little boring. I could just kill them too. Bench just got good. I'm gonna have to watch that. Alright. Let's do a Surging Strikes. This is a a unique Pokemon too, the Seismitoad. It lets you once you beat the game, you can buy something that lets you track unique Pokemon. And a unique Pokemon could be like, well, this one in case it has Iron Fist or Moody as the things. I'm not sure what the original actually has. I don't know. But then it also has a bunch of punching moves, Surging Strikes being one of them, and like Steel. But yeah, so Surging Strikes is pretty good. Boosted, it's all like pretty good boosted. But I got a Hydrogen, the three-headed dragon one. I've got a unique one of them that has Torch Song, which is just OP on it, and it also has Stone Axe, which is pretty good as well. So Stone Axe sets up the Stealth Rocks, and then Torch Song just boosts. Like I would put what's it called? The Throat Charm, the Throat Spray on it. It would use Torch Song. Torch Song raises its special. Throat Spray raises its special the first time. So it's instead of using instead of using Nasty Plot, I filled that in with Torch Song. Or rather, it had that ability. It's just like, oh, that's perfect for it. Really, really made it different. I was using that throughout this last weekend to grind out a bunch of berries. You got plots on the overworld. We're in an adventure right now, which, assuming I can get my get the Snorlax, the shiny Munchlax here, I'm just gonna head out and because once I head through this shit chain, that's just dumb fault. Everyone. So the chain breaks if you run from the Pokemon you're chaining. So if other stuff shows up still, I run from that. It doesn't break the chain. Run from a Munchlax, it broke the chain. It's kind of sucks. Not really, because we didn't, just fast forwarding, but just a setback. Don't, you were already gone. The overworld tracking unique Pokemon is great, but it doesn't go across. Like, now I'm only on Kalos for the Pokedex, and it doesn't show only Kalos. It showed, like, I'm trying to think of one of them. It showed a unique... One of the unique ones was, like, something with Contrary that definitely had at least, like, 3 or 4 abilities that would, like, lower its defenses. I forget what it was. Yeah. It was interesting. It just doesn't give you, like, specifics. And then even then, like, you come into each specific node, like this one is a calm route, it has 5 Pokemon on it. Less people usually, some items, but, could you also use blocks? Like, I've used the special blocks, the shiny block, to get a shiny one here, or have one show up eventually, faster. But if I just chained them regularly, like say I had used a block, like a fighting block or a normal block to bring in Munchlax, or whomever, it would still happen, it just takes takes some more time. Usually twice as much, but it really depends. It's all RNG. RNGesus stuff. Depends if he blesses you. We're up to 6 chain. Oh my word. Green punch. All these punches just make it so easy. That's right, I wanted to switch his fire. His ice to, or lightning to ice, I forget. One of them I think wouldn't switch, but I don't know if it matters. Because we have an ice, 2 ice teams, so... But in each run, you know, I can also call the daycare if I had a charge on my cell phone. The next rest stop restores it, but I can switch somebody out. Oh yeah, I did that to bring Octillery in. So I was like, oh, who can I get rid of? Octillery fit the bill. Kind of already have a water type, and not a set idea for it. Well, maybe. Yes, I should have thought more through it. Because I like the, it's boosted special, it is what it is. I don't think... Octazooka, like, lowering accuracy is really big on that for me, you know? 85, oof, but... gonna learn freaking Ice Beam. Yeah. Oh, those are physical. Doesn't really help. Got all excited. Oh yeah, get teaching better stuff to hit. We'll do it later. He seems like a fun thing to try. When the shiny shows up, it makes a tiddling sound. And the last time I was trying to explain that to somebody, I think it was in chat, I was just like, oh yeah, if it makes a tiddling sound, I'm being quiet so I can hear that. It's like, oh, sometimes my luck is great. Like, usually my luck is like, I've got my full team, I don't need a shiny, I don't need anybody to, like, I've maxed out the EVs in the way I want. I think he's still going, but he's maxed out. They've got like a little bit left, I believe. They're still going. Well, they're not going, they're done. But the, once I'm teamed up, I don't usually get a shiny, but it's always like kind of be ready to get rid of one Mon for like maybe a legendary that shows up. So in this case, Octillery is it. If I get, because of how old this is, I get this guy. If another shiny shows up right after I get the Munchlax, then I'll probably even just switch to it. As long as it gets into the decks as a shiny, I don't care. Which I believe works as long as it gets in and I catch it out. Catch it in here, I don't need to catch it in the overworld. I might, still, but I almost ran away. I almost hit B twice and ran away. So this is Pokemon Emerald Road. If I didn't say, I guess it's 2.0, but I've been playing it since like the first time I heard of it. Like, I heard of it, somebody, Wade was doing a stream when I was at work evening shift, so usually when people are streaming, I'm working. Yes! A little tuddling. Yep. And then so he was playing it, and I was just like, oh my gosh, Pokemon game, wait, what? And yeah, I was just like, oh, wrong hack, hello. Went to the Discord, like, on my phone, made the ROM hack on my phone first, and then decided I could stream this. I could. Well, I definitely want to play it. I was playing hardcore Minecraft first. No, pick up. Oh. Well, that's actually what I'd keep you as. Huh. Usually I do stockpile. I'm disappointed. Bulbasaur. Do I have? I have. Also, what? I don't have a Pidgeotto yet in the decks. The shiny Bulbasaur. I have that right? One, I'm getting. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. We need to check our decks for Bulbasaur. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've got the shinies of that generation, except for freaking Squirtle. I don't. Oh, that's right. It was Wartortle when I made it shiny to begin with. So we already have that one shiny. Really, the only other one would be. So we're leaving that one on a jet plane, I think. I like using stockpile instead of the amnesia stuff. Granted, if he can learn, like, well, curse, actually curse and amnesia work pretty well, but I prefer. Then there's recycle. Let's do. Can't do that. What is it even? No, it's pickup. Do we have something for that before I, fix him in general? We have the ability capsule. We can change him to thick fat. That's alright. That's not terrible. We have the ability. We can fix him. We can make him better. We can just make him adamant, because why is he negative defense? Alright, we'll keep him. It's tempting, but yeah. So the nodes, each route is kind of like this. Each one of these rocks was kind of like one of the people, or we were in a route like the boulder ahead, past this dude, which is he's a game show. We're actually gonna go here, I think, and try to teach. Oh, we can. Oh yeah, you have home claws instead of sword dance. That's beautiful. Oh, you have flamethrower now. I'm keeping heat wave. The flame charge is mostly because it's got magician to steal things, and I'm gonna give that a try. Actually, I should be able to give that a try like right now. Just not give it something, or give it like a fire gem, I think would be the thing to probably do. But we want to go in the rest stop for different, all sorts of reasons. Okay. We have light playing, yeah. I'd rather have 3. No, 2's plenty. I don't even know if I'm using them, I'm just kind of getting them in case. Thanks. I could put the choice band on And then leave it as it is. You have some big gluttony. Guy that be nothing really we could use. What if I boosted? Just gonna spend it. Snorlax's defense. It's such a waste, honestly. Really shouldn't have done that one, but right. Okay. Just give you Macho works. I think I'd rather try a different thing. Just give him defense for a while, boost that up. Do the evolution. I think he can learn something new. Crunch was one. Screech is great. Fling. Oh! Fling recycle. Hello, what the hell would I do then? Alright, I guess I'm curious. Fling. Alright, well, we're not gonna bother with that. Let's teach you something different, right? Yawn, baby. Last resort's pretty nice. Oh, you stockpile. I'm getting rid of the crunch, but I don't like that. Screech is good, because I don't plan on... Screech. Last resort. Stockpile and curse. Last resort's pretty dope. Pretty tanky hit. But usually it's like even just getting one of every other one off is a whole setup thing. So. But I just give them leftovers anyways. So what do we have together here? Down pass, baby. Ooh la la. Last one's pretty good. Threats. Interesting. The with like stockpile because it brings this brings in the attack part. Go with it. No, I'm definitely thinking to do something different. Hmm. We could get rid of, like, the ice one for something better. What does he have, actually? He should know something better than that. No, he doesn't. I'm a bad teacher. Yeah. Avalanche instead of Ice Punch, and the other one hits first turn is pretty decent too. Well, Fox, I just don't think. No Screech. We yawn so they're asleep. We'd only have an attack of last resort, which I don't like. I already am thinking to switch that to Earthquake. I think we just don't use the special. It's pretty good on its own. You didn't have leftovers, good sir, did you? Leftovers? May I have some more, please? Damn. We wanted, like, something that the fox could use. This doesn't really help. Ice Gem. Psychic Gem. Good God, I can't talk. Yes. I'd like a fire gem. Yeah, so this is a tough route. And you can even skip parts of the overall layout, which is pretty fun, I think. When I was doing the speed runs, I'd skip over. They're useful to fight people in, get items. I'm gonna be trying to train up some of these guys / get more muns. Belfox, let's give you your gem. Wish I had a fire gem. Because it has magician, it should be able to steal the items from people, which might be useful. Should be useful. Excuse me. Item wise, I forgot. We have. Nope, we do not. Thought we had some PPs. So we're gonna go through the tough energetic route to see who we can find. It's all Rotums, baby. TM Thief isn't so bad, though. We should be able to fight some people here, too. People is money. There's an old gentleman I can rob. Very nice. Make sure we're set up for a double battle. Oh, right beside you. Yes, I look capable, but looks can be deceiving, sir. And much like... I can't quote someone. Not I can't quote, but more... Yeah, you're gonna endeavor. Let's avalanche. Yeah, you shouldn't have hit me first. It hurt my feelings. As did this, good sir, as did this. I don't know why that worked out so well. If they both... 12k though. So that's... They, like, Amulet Coin, 100% if you play this game, Amulet Coin is the first item you want to buy. The first thing you want to get is the thing that lets you get battle items, or hold items, or whatever that gets you the Amulet Coin. So you can bring that into the adventure. And actually, just as like a random show, I'll do a save state. We save state. We're gonna forfeit just so I can show you the overworld. We go back to whatever you want to name the town as. I named it Palace Town, and I never have bothered changing it because I just don't care. I mean, I was just like, I could name it Pallet Town. I was like, let's just name it Palace Town. No, we don't want to save. When you come back, you save. You get a certain amount of money for how far you got. You keep the items that you went in. So I now still have like all the balls that I went in with, all the TMs that I have, all the berries that I had sold over the course, all the blocks and shit. Yeah, this was what I worked on. I did a lot of grinding to make a bunch of those blocks, which was kind of fun. I had the unique Pokemon. So, but the further you get, I wanted to check out as well, the further you get, the more these things grow. The various plant berries that you can plant. And then also your team gets levels. I think this thing got like 3, 2 maybe. But it'll level up so I can take in better versions, or their evolved versions. Like this Seismitoad was a Politoed, or whatever tadpole Pokemon it is, when I first got it. And I just leveled it up, basically. I like being able to use save states like that. Like at this point, when I was doing the routes and just clearing through everything, I'd occasionally make a save state on my phone, go back, and then load back in if it wasn't all done. Basically how I did the berry grinding. And then after a while, when I turned it to easy, this is on hard mode. We do have EVs turned on, as well as the emotional avalanche again. You're gonna Mega Evolve and probably hit me, right? Damn, you didn't hit me. You just made it so it's gonna hurt when you do. Shit. Oh, I hope I don't die. Is it proportional to your health? That actually would be amazing. I mean, maybe not, now that I think about it. I probably can't work that. Typically, if I try and do strats like that, like surviving on 1 HP, and it just never works for me. We make some mistake. That's size. Fighting the training guy, right? Oh, milk drink. Entire reason I want you on my team for the normal mono run, which is I think going to be my first one. I think I'm going to take normal Pokemon on the mono run. There's challenges and quests as well in this. Jumping in, I don't know how much you know, but the quests are amazing. I've gotten the 90% of the main quest. There's Type Master, which is a mono type, and Long Haul, which is the Gauntlet mode. Gauntlet mode is I'd go through the one overmap to a gym leader, and then you fight everybody. The level cap's 100, but everything kind of levels with you. But yeah, it's kind of brutal. I already beat it once. It turned off. You know what? Let's just make sure our PPs are good as well. We're gonna use our healing flask. So generally after, that's a gimmick you can put on. Generally after gym leaders, rival battles, you will get healed. And you can turn the healing flask on. You get 3 heals, you no longer get them. You don't get refilled when you get the usually healed, but when you talk to the people, Nurse Joy basically will refill your container for free. So they'll heal you and then refill your container. So it works pretty well. Not all that difficult. It's just more care and care on the consumption and such. Oh darn! I haven't caught this Rotom. Let's get it in. Fire electric. Honestly, I might just take a Rotom team out for the electric mono run. This meant like all the types of Rotom, and then Pikachu or something. I don't know. These, so you can ride Pokemon. That's something you can buy. Let's get down. Think about it. Yeah, you can ride your different Mons. They have different abilities, different speeds too. Sizor can do this neat little thing where he can fly. I'm not going to do it because there's limits, but fly can get you up here, up those things, as well as up on top of upper levels where more items and stuff you usually can't get to. So it increases, and the riding the Pokemon lets you be able to jump over ledges. It really opens up a lot the more you pay this guy to teach your Pokemon skills, kind of. I think the first one is to ride your Pokemon, if I recall. Then it's like to call your Pokemon from, like, the whistles. Yeah, I know. We are at cap. We are at level. We have healed. What am I missing? Move its speed. This battle. Oh, okay. So Snorlax doesn't need speed removed. It removes 10 points each, if you didn't know. Snorlax does. That Nurse Joy, I could talk to her. I get 1 free heal at these places, and then I have to pay. So it's like if I need it, I can get it, but if I'm out, I always refill it at them, because you never know when you're gonna go again. You can get a full rest stop, which has everything. It'll have the rest stops are separated, and then the full rest stops usually only show up past like the 7th gym, 6th gym, rarely. Okay, so we've started off. I didn't teach Abomasnow what I wanted to teach him. Go with this. And a hone plot, right? Interesting. Yeah, I would love. Okay, so hitting with this, what I'm thinking. We're gonna sword dance for him. Neither of these are effective. This should be. Steel would increase our defenses. The debate is who wants Gigantamaxing, I guess, which seems to be. It's gonna be this one, and we're gonna hit the vanilla and hopefully knock it away. Trick? Trying to trick me for what? Gotta do this as if I'm calling it here, which I might not. You know, I like going on streams while I have decent internet, because if you've checked earlier for trying today, it's like I'll just fall. It can just drop out of nowhere for fucking nothing. I can't wait until I can figure out a way to get better internet or to get fiber out here. That would be great. It's already at like the town near me, so it's like I should be able to. but I can't. I love this. I got so excited the first time I signed up for the Fiverr thing. They said like, yep, this is the intro, this is the beginner package, sign up and we'll do it. If it doesn't work out, we'll give you a call. Woke up the next morning to a call on my voice messages saying, sorry, we can't, we've refunded your amount and thank you. It's just like, damn it. So yeah, we sword dance now. It's just bullet punch. Vanilla should be good. Go ahead and hit Rotom. Rotom keeps trying to use Trick, and I don't understand why. Like, I feel like I'm missing something there. But defenses rise. Yeah. I don't know if that's intentional for Gigantamaxes using the moves that boost. And this was why I wanted Bullet Punch. Fast mons like that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just raise our defense again. Yeah, that Bullet Punch with his stab boost, with his technician boost, with the physical band boost, it's a lot. And I might even try and incorporate using a life orb with him. Because he hits pretty hard, but his megas is pretty well worth just keeping. He's shiny. I don't think I'm gonna have to worry. Let's triple axle you and just see if you hit. Alright, yeah, I don't know what's with Rotom is like, bro, it tried to trick the entire time. So I feel like maybe, oh, that's neat. I forgot about Ice Spy. We have several things we can do though. Just Metal Claw, maybe raise Snipe. Oh, darn. Freaking Focus Sash. Missing the kisses is a little sad. Oh man, how are you alive? Is he gonna heal with that ice body of yours, huh? Yeah, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna do this. You don't have ice body, Jinx. Yeah. I think we got one left? Two left? One left. Oh, I feel bad for you. Mostly because I don't really need to even... Like, you're gonna guard? You're gonna guard. I should have seen that through. I could have boosted them to make sure 1000% it wasn't. Like, I could have Hone Claused and Sword Dance there. Not that it really was needed. Wolfric, you know, either wear your coat or don't. It's not a cloak. It's not a... No capes. No capes! I say no capes, and you understand me. It doesn't sound anything like her. Yeah. Ooh. So this is a calm route. This is an average route. The colors mean different like types of Pokemon. Verdant, Spooky, Breezy, I believe. Which, like, yeah. That's a catching contest up top, but we want to go to the Legendary. Let's fight some Mons here, or fight some more people. Or heal up, then fight some more people. Let's see what Legendary lies ahead. Also, who am I gonna fill the Legendary? It is Snorlax. That might be you. Let's try the Breezy route. Just because. Easy breezy, you know? Easy breezy. Ninjas. Ninja Angel or whatever. Also, Mega Butterfree would be an option. Yeah. So Calm Route wouldn't have as many people on it, I don't believe, at least. Usually doesn't. Tough routes, towards the end, you don't want to fight a lot of people. After about the 6th or 7th gym, these people are gonna have legendaries on their team. Now, I think they max have 3 or 4, but on Brutal they would have a full team, which I could see being very brutal. You make one mistake and you lose them. Yeah, you're not going to be there. Oh balls. Snorlax, you're gonna tank this earthquake for me. The first battle is always the worst because you're under-leveled compared to them usually. And things can go tits up fast that way. Especially later on. Yeah, just curse. Raise our speed a bit. We're gonna have to heal if there's still even Pokemon left. But, yeah. I can imagine trying to do this without XP share. Because that would just take forever. Yep. So worth to just have a shit ton of berries. And you have to work for your citrus berries. I think you only get orange berries. And you can make potions. Super potions, potions, hyper potions. Yes, yes, yes. You can destroy the world. I can destroy you. Vis-a-vis, I can destroy the world. Vis-a-vis. 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 And hey, I don't like any of this. I don't think they have like killing moves, so to speak. We're gonna do that. Oh, you is not effective at all. This is gonna be as dumb. Okay, that took less of its health than I thought it would. Yep, now we're over leveled. Oh, darkness is weak against fairy, I forgot. Go ahead, earthquake. Yes. Switch you. Snorlax again, because everybody else is like weak against us. That's a bad thing. Turning on double battles is both good and bad. I say it's good because you get more money from a double battle, it seems. At least it seems, in my opinion, I've gotten more money since starting the double battles. I typically will have over 100k easily by the time I reach the 7th or 8th gym. Can you just, be nice? Oh, we can just give you a map. Oh my. Finish this because I gotta clean it while it's hot. It's a whole lot easier to clean it while it's hot. Drop it while it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Maybe. Sorry, Satchel. Damn, that's too hot. Yeah, you gotta clean it while it's hot. Or else you gotta use, like, isopropyl alcohol. But it is a wonderful thing. Used to have a dab rig that I have to use a freaking blowtorch to heat up. That's it. Both because it, like, that's a lot very fast, and generally would set off my cannabis hyperemesis syndrome really fucking bad. If it, like, it would be like, now I can tell when I'm going to get, like, bloated or other stuff. It's much more manageable to know it and to be like, okay, I need to take a couple days, I need to clear out, I need to drink more water, what have you. Using the banger, it's like all at once, so it was like I would know that I would have cannabis hyperemesis syndrome flaring up, because I would be bloated all the hell and be in so much pain that I'd throw up. I couldn't keep anything down because I was so bloated. Just dehydrated after a while. I have to go to the hospital because I was just I needed them to get me something to clear. Usually it'd be I could get get catheterized, and it would lower it would help me empty my bladder, which would lower the pressure, which would help subside everything. But it shot my blood pressure up so bad too. Some of that, like the retching, the dehydration, and like it was very, very bad. So I don't recommend that. So I mean, every time I would look something, well, first 2 times I went to the hospital, I didn't believe the doctor. I was like, I looked it up, and I'm like, okay, but how are you so sure that that's what this is? No, it's definitely what it is. It's a reaction to getting too much THC too fast, or just something is getting caused to cause you to bloat up, is one of the bigger noticings from mine. I didn't, not necessarily vomit, it was more I bloated up to very uncomfortable levels. And like I was bent in a C backwards in my parents' hot tub when it happened the one time. And I would go from doing that, then I'd cover it so it would heat back up, and I would come back into the shower, stand in the shower bent over with the hot water, and then turn it to cold water, and till we ran out of hot water, and I'd go back out to the thing, and then after like a day of that, I was just like, no, go to the hospital. I did that for a while. It was not fun. So when I got this thing and switched that over, it was like night and day for the experiencing. I still get it. And I still get a little bit of reaction just with smoking too. Especially sativas. Notice that sativas seem to set it off for me a lot more when I go more in indica or hybrid. Rather hybrid works best for me, it seems. I rambled off. Stone rambled off and blah 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 blah. Healing people. We were moving along. We were beating children. Pelipper's on my list for the water one because of that rain intro one. I'd like to get you shiny. That's one of the things I like doing on these runs, is getting shinies. We got a legendary coming up, so Snorlax is kind of on its way out. We only needed to get Munchlax in the decks as shiny. Let's first take this off. That's interesting. I'm thinking to try it. The next time I take Snorlax out is to try just giving it a bunch of defense and a boosted defense, or to just give it all defense and see. Because it's generally pretty tanky on the special defense, and mine, the one I have, has perfect IVs except for speed. You can turn the difficulties down, by the way, and as well. So I'm on hard. There's easy, which is like I think average is the level for the actual Pokemon games. Easy is like easy. It's like you won't have trouble beating people, like, and in this aspect, like, easy is, well, for most of them, I believe it's Pokemon faint, and they're released upon fainting. Easy, you can set it so that they don't get released upon fainting, which just makes it so much easier. You keep your guys, they don't lose their IVs. The only way to get them back on my level of difficulty, or above easy, is to get a lab. Then it's like Professor Birch will have a table of the, like, 3 released Pokemon. So they might be ones that fainted, they might be ones that you've released catching stuff, but it's the most recent generally. It's just Ice Shard. I don't think I was supposed to attack, but those 2 levels aren't gonna matter. I think it was just no, this wasn't okay, good. I was like, I don't think I should have attacked. Isn't this a random Butterfree? Because I've done that so many times where I'm talking blah blah blah, and then then I realized, like, oh yeah, I just ran into a random Pokemon and fought it. And early on, you don't want to do that. At least I don't think so. I think it makes a difference early on to get the EVs, or even just the general, well, there's only EVs for fighting the trainers, so if you don't have EVs on, which I think hard mode turns those off, I have EVs turned on, and then I have the, like, ability, or whatever. So well, let's just go to the friendship level. So they all gain from the different things that you've given them. I want to know, do you have something else to learn? I almost think that. Teach you this instead of something. The flame charge is the way I think we actually interact to hit them. I don't think I need it. I'm gonna go with that I don't actually need it. And it's just, teach it other stuff too. Again, I can teach it. Yes, belly drum. I'm already getting rid of you. I love belly drum on him. Stockpile belly drum. Usually like earthquake, something else, or I give him a fighting move to get to max, and stockpile or something else. Like intro mons are pretty good too. So if I were to have, like, I could actually do Baton Pass on Weavile, and then switch to Seismitoad to have him boosted. He could even boost himself. That's Gigantamax is pretty good. But originally, if you start this game from the beginning, you have to beat it on the Rogue mode. Rogue mode doesn't have starter Pokemon at all, and that's a trip. If you haven't played, like, those like, you would use Octillery, you would use Abomasnow, you would end up using Weavile or Sizor. I think Snorlax was there, but Delphox wasn't in. There were no unique Pokemon. There was no Mega Evolutions. There was no Gigantamax. There was no healing gimmick. There were no gimmicks, basically. I can go for this one. Well, there was Pokewishes. No Healing Flask. No Dynamax, no Mega Man. yeah, like you have to build the town up, which is pretty fun to do. Just be aware that you're going to be traveling from the center spot to left and right every time you want to go to these places. So like, just be aware. I don't think there's a way to undo or rebuild. I don't know. I would definitely say don't bother with your home base till everything else is done. Other than changing your outfit, I guess, if that's super important to you. But I think you pick the one at the beginning, so pick one you want to keep until you've really gone through. But I don't know, because you have to build the town shops, you have to build the area for the guys that teach moves. I don't know if you have to build an area for the ball guy. He gives you a ball every time you come back from a run. Let's go ahead and hit this. Oh, I've got a water type now. What does that exactly mean? Like, I'm not letting you hit me. I've always wondered, like, is that for freeze dry? Would be the one reason I could see that. But, yeah. So sometimes my bit rate's good, sometimes it's terrible. Like, right now, good, constant, decent enough bit rate that I don't mind. You know, I think it's good enough streaming, I might watch it myself, but most of the time, most of the time it could be just drop out of nowhere. Like, daytime hours, it's hit or miss. Like, it might be perfect, I might be good, and then suddenly it'll be shit for the next, like, 4 hours, and then be perfect again. It's Zito, and it's just terrible, but not very reliable, is a good way to put it. Pretty good speeds overall. No complaints on that when it's actually working, but I don't know. The few guys, well, they contracted out the work, and they all seem to be like they have work all the time because they don't have their own people to do repairs, and they aren't upgrading this unless it needs repaired. It's just like, well, sure, you save money, I guess, but people don't stick around. Hey, that's a whipped dream for our... Yes, but... Yeah, I'm back. I don't need to cough anymore. You don't like that, do you? This is Sebastian. I have to say. I... Definitely... I just thought to myself, I could definitely make something. So there should be some way, some program or something that I can... Or at least identify that it's a cat on the camera. And then it's just, is it gray? Is it black? And then I could even... Yes, you're getting sassy with me. He has missed me, apparently, in our little play fights. Because he has wanted to do this all the time since we got home. Honestly, I think you're the reason my rotator cuff hurts. Okay. It can't. It's not fast enough. Shit. Not fast enough watching this camera over here taken from this camera. I'm watching the cat cam in my hand, like, yeah, I can dodge him fast enough. No, I can't. I can't outspeed a cat through a camera. Oh, maybe somebody can, but I cannot. Alright, so he's a sassy one. I actually wasn't a cat person before, and I'm just checking, because yeah, Kitty, it's like, just, you don't have to talk, obviously. Just more making sure you were there before I addressed you, but anyways. We'll go AFK real quick. This was Reese's. Her, Sebastian, and Maria, the gray cat, were given to me by my sister. Rhesus came early with a barn cat, and then these two came after my nephew was born. We kind of learned that my sister became allergic to cats pretty bad, like rashes, and she was having trouble breathing, like scary. It's like they went to the doctors, like, what's going on here? And they did some allergen tests, and she really reacted to cats more than she had before. So, middle of the night, or one weekend or something, it was just like, yeah, I'll take them. They cleaned out the house. Cleaned it top to bottom, cleared it out, and within like a week or two, she was doing a whole lot better. Overall, like, she wasn't dealing with any of that stuff, and they didn't need like the antihistamines that she was on and such. It was just, she kept them, but for, you know, whatever emergencies. So I forget what exactly she was on. It wasn't antihistamines, I believe. But yeah, so I got more. So I ended up with 4 cats. Lilith, the beginning cat here with wide chest on her tummy, she did not get along with Sebastian, and I had to rehome her, sadly. I was not doing that well at the time. I mean, what was it? I was on disability for like 3 years, trying to work out depression meds and shit. And then once we got a decent one going I had a decent one going somewhat into that, but we were still working on things. And I was still doing pretty bad, honestly. Then, it was like a year ago at this point, I think, ish. I forget how long it's been. September 10th, maybe? No, September something, or October. But, I started testosterone therapy. So I rub a gel on my shoulders every morning. I could take the, like an injection. That's the exit. Generally, in these routes, those are always the exits, so I'm just double checking, and I've already kind of done it. But I started testosterone therapy, and it's night and day. Like, I hadn't felt the motivation, just the energy level alone, since high school, so it's made a huge difference. It's been quite a lot. I just started streaming, I think, the 2-week period before I started testosterone. Was like my first time streaming. I had one real sneaky that was in. Several of the Pokemon in the game were actually nicknamed for her. She's like that one on that generation or what have you. But yeah, I started streaming, and then I started testosterone. I mean, everything got a lot easier to handle. The world, the craziness, the ridiculousness of the fucking president of our United States is, I mean, I don't know, it's like, I don't really want to get into politics, but it's also just like, that's a big thing, and everything is affected by it, and it's much more obvious with a fucking moron in the office. It's just, oh my god, but I don't really want to talk about it. Pokemon's fun. This legendary, let us see who's the legendary. Okay, I want to check all these runs. Now, this is 4 runs officially. This is the 4th run. But all these runs, I haven't seen any of these guys. Except for this one I've seen on, like, my speed runs, because I kept it on this generation. I was just like, I don't want to get an expanded experience in most of these guys. Like, I still have whatever is here. I hadn't not seen much of these, but like, I haven't seen anything but legendary birds and that Zygarde guy. I'm almost like, oh, good grief, another legendary. It's not that I don't want it. We've got 3 ice. It's actually a pretty good addition. Well, we got Obama Snow, which I always say Obama Snow. I can't help myself. We got Obama Snow, and he comes in with the freaking Snowstorm, which works wonders. Weavile, what are we looking at? Ice type would probably hurt him. Snorlax actually would be... Because I don't think he'd be weak to much of anything, but I don't want to lose anybody important. Oh, I'm stupid! Oh! He wasn't enraged. I'm stoned and stupid. So, legendaries can be one of two things. Fight or flee. Fight, they become enraged, they're boosted stats, and you have to beat them down till they're not. Flee, they just run, and you have one opportunity, which is usually a fastball or a master ball or something. So he'll show up at the next route. This is going to be tricky-ish. If this was like one of these that we just saw, other than the legendary, like a normal route edition, he would show up there in the grass pretty soon after I wander in. I'll find him, and then if you don't get him, he just runs away to the next place. And eventually, I don't know if he just disappears or not. It's just... You gotta keep going after him, and it's annoying. But quick balls usually work in those cases. I'm trying to think if I have anybody who needs to like learn anything, buy anything. I could look for Sizerite. That's pretty much a big one. Let's go into this. Buying things is I don't need any potions usually until the 6th or 7th gym area. Sizerite, baby. That was wonderful. Yeah, usually at this point, I don't think I'd have 60k. Maybe. With single battles. With double, well, now we're in mixed. I did a whole run with just double battles. And I would have had like 2k at this point. I mean, 200k at this point. Like, that's so much money, I wouldn't know what to do with half. Like, I don't need, in this one, I don't really need to have him use the amulet point. He's still going to. It's well worth it. Like you're gonna have some sort of great thing for me, right? Yeah, this is where you get like leaks, held items. And it's RNG, and as you progress, they get more and more. Sometimes it'll be like they'll lose the shell bell and then gain it back the next time or whatever, but usually they just get more until the whole thing's filled up. I don't really have what I need. What fox. Yeah. Sell some junk though. I don't like the powders. The bitter thing ruins the friendship. And really, other than using, I don't know, I guess using them gains the friendship. I don't know how you really lose the friendship other than using the bitter powders and the bitter roots to revive. The revive stuff doesn't show up unless you have that added in, I think. I'm not really sure exactly. You don't see revives at all, because once they faint, they get released after the battle. Like in the Articuno battle, if it would have stayed, got enraged, and beat Snorlax to death, I wouldn't lose Snorlax immediately. It would only go away after the battle. Like, say I caught the thing, then it would be, I could get rid of Snorlax, but as soon as the battle's over, it's automatically released. And in the game, the healing gimmick is done after the battles with like your rival or the gym leaders before you put on the healing gimmick stuff. That doesn't, unfortunately, revive the Pokemon you lost in that battle. I really wish it did. And sometimes I do wish it did. But yeah, you lose everybody that fainted, and you gotta keep going. There is Sacred Ash that lets you reset on a wipe. You just have to actually remember that you have it. I got it the one time. Didn't realize I could have lost all the way on purpose, going back and reset with my whole team. And only remembered that I had the Sacred Ash like after the next gym leader when I fainted with like 2 extra Pokemon that I managed to grab, and my 1 Pokemon that made it for the previous gym leader. It's just like, oh, real great. I'm selling things, right? Yes. We need Whip Dream, but I don't need this, this, this. I'm gonna keep a Dust Stone, though. Feel like I remember that. We don't need space, so I don't really need money either. Berries are great to bring in to work for EVs and stuff. And, I mean, even just Lepa berries, orange berries, citrus berries, and lum berries. But lum, you have to work for. You have the regular berries you can work or buy and then grow. Lum, you have to like do a specific trainer thing. It's like, oh, it's such a slog. It's terrible. So if I'm gonna get that's what I wanted you. Do you not? Yeah, right there it is. Come on. It's like that's all I wanted for him was basically Aurora Veil with his intro. It works great. It's just I might have to teach him. I mean, I could throw him out, you know, take him out, go back in to reset it up, basically. Which, you know, but I wanted to see Weavile learn something. His Baton Pass is pretty useful. Especially with another Pokemon that can gain that ability, and I've got the money to do whatever I want right now. Holy shit. So yeah, this would even be a neat thing. What else we can look at? Is the triple axle Icicle Spear is 100, but it's only this one. This would be the one, and then I'm giving it the lucky dice. We'll do it because it's cheap enough. I can give it a shot. Does it have any other multi-hit ones? Because the lucky dice is great for that. Usually it makes it always hit at least 3 to 4, 5 times. I'm addicted to the skill link Pokemon that have 100% of that, like always hit 5 times. Heracross's Mega Evolution has it, and that's one of the ones I used on my short run-throughs when I turned it down to easy and just grinded to make my berries grow, basically. Turned off all achievements and added in some charms that increased catch rate, and then towards the end I realized I could give them all level 30, all 31 IVs, all perfect IVs, which was pretty darn too, and it carries into the Pokemon that you catch, so I mean, if you really don't feel like grinding out, you can get their perfect VMons that way, which isn't so bad. It's not like the game is difficult on its own. Once you turn it up the hard, so you can do whatever you want to. It's a ROM hack. It's your version of Pokemon Emerald that you are working with, and actually mine is in a bag of games that my brother has right now. He might have sold it, honestly. I don't know. But I had given it to him a while back with like my Legos, or our Legos. We had what is it, a 5-gallon, 10-gallon tub full of them. The thing, I'm surprised the plastic honestly didn't break, because it was from 15, 20 years ago. More, 25 years ago actually. More, 30 years ago. We got Legos early. I don't know if they were out before I was born. Shit. I gotta age myself here. $1932. I don't want UAI overview, but fine. Lego bricks officially came out in 1949 in Denmark. marketed as automatic binding brakes. That's nice. 1932 was invented by Ole Kirk Christensen, a Danish furniture maker. During the Great Depression, he began to make That's very interesting, and I'm sure a riveting tale of somebody who's probably done horrible things that if I'd look it up or some shit, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm playing Pokemon. But yeah, so they've been out for a while. But yes, I'm not that old. At least not to the public. I don't know what that means. I'm not like picture of Dorian Gray or anything like that. I just realized Sebastian's off. Oh, he's always off center. He's the start of the show right now. Maria usually bothers me so bad until she finally gets enough love and that she'll lay down next to me. Which I don't mind, but then like any sort of rustling or movement she gets startled from. I don't know. And my sister doesn't know. But I think she just didn't like the dogs bothering her a lot. But she just really is skittish. She took a good year before she wasn't running from a train when it would go by. Which is probably the worst thing about my place, other than I got flooded out like 2 years ago now. It was a fun time. I work nights, so my dad wakes me up at like 10-ish or something. He's like, your mom went out. It started raining real bad, and it's flooding, and it's gonna come over the hill here soon. Or it's been coming over the hill. It's just basically, I woke up and it's like, the rafting guys are going to come here in the next 15 minutes or so. They're going house to house and asking us if we want to evacuate. And I'm just like, oh shit, okay, I have 3 cats. I could not get them in the thing like fast enough, even if we did actually keep the cat carrier in the house, which now we at least keep one. We can shove them in, but still, it's just, it was not fun. Left them here, felt bad about that, got rafted out, waded back in water up to my chest in the evening when we realized, like, okay, the water's done getting up and it's receding. Had a bunch of fun doing all that, dealing with that. I stayed at a hotel for a while, then it was a camper out my backyard. I'd come in to shower. Once they ripped all the floors up. So it's like I had to make sure I was wearing flip-flops or something. It was fun. And yeah, it was like just moved tons of things around, had a great time. My mom stayed at her sister's house in Harrisburg with the cats, all 3 of them at that point. Reese's, Sebastian, and Maria were very well behaved, except Sebastian kept wanting to explore the basement. He could apparently reach his paw underneath the door and shimmy it up the thing, so if it wasn't actually locked and shut properly, he could open it and get down into the basement and explore. Which normally I would be like, just let him. But she keeps rat poison out in the open down there, and nobody's going to be down there to check them and make sure, too. Her stairs are a fucking death trap. She's 80 years old now, and it's just like, what? Why can't you just bring the washer and dryer up? People have asked you multiple times, like, you should just do that. Leave the basement to the storage stuff. You could even just, or I definitely should do that. I am going to suggest her that one of those riding rail things. It's just the angle of it. The angle of it begs you to fall down, basically. So you'll fall on your butt, most likely. But the one time she doesn't fall on her butt, I don't know how she'll survive. So it's like, fuck it. I'm going to suggest to her getting one of those riding things to go up and down. Now, she doesn't usually carry heavy things to and from, but if she did that, I'd feel a hell of a lot better with that. And I don't think she's going to move at this point. She's been there, like, 50 years. It's a wonderful house, but it's definitely like a 1-2 person house max. 3 people is pretty crowded, and like 1 spare bedroom. Actually, she has an office, and then the bathroom, kitchen, dining room, living room is all kind of connected. It's apparently she remembers we used to love opening up the doors and running around in a circle through the bathroom, through the kitchen, through the dining room, through the living room, to the bathroom, just going. Apparently, me and my brother did that, and she laughed about that. She was telling me about that, and it was just like, oh man, we had a good time. Her brother lives up near her too, so they've been hanging out more. It's great. She's always been big for all of us, so all the nieces and nephews too. So never enjoy. She liked the cats being there when the flood happened, but she didn't. She was just like, no, I'm not gonna keep one. I was just like, you sure? Because it's not like you can't go away or even just have Wes at this point come over. Hell, you could do once a week if it's a single cat and a good system. Put down a litter box that's sorted. I mean, single cat can last a while, and then have the water fountain we use while cats like moving water, and keep the food separate from it. It works out pretty well. I think I've rambled enough here. We bought that size. I looked at that. I was like, we bought that, right? Yes. Okay. Let's just give him the size array. He gets enough of a boost just from that. It's pretty worth it, but I feel like maybe a life orb. I wish there was a way I could give him a life. Oh. Switcheroo. No, switcheroo wouldn't work, would it?
I Google
Switcheroo need 2 items. Ah, fuck, I knew it. Riftbound? No, well, not Riftbound. Damn it. I went to the first Reddit thing and it was for Riftbound and I didn't read it fully. Coughing. Okay, so I could give a life orb to somebody that knows switcheroo, which generally, life orb, it hurts, doesn't kill you, it just hurts every time you use an actual attack move. It's pretty decent. I should have actually looked, I don't remember if there was one back there. But I could give somebody switcheroo, I don't remember, I think somebody knew it. I'm probably wrong. I don't know why I'd do this. I'm not teaching you anything other than bullet punch, maybe. Yes, it was you. So we give this thing a life orb. It has magic, I think. It can... Okay. We switcheroo the life orb onto a mega size. So... I mean, keeping with that, Mystical Fire is nice, but for keeping the different types and everything, even Life Orb is good on it as well. Can't give it to it right now, but the Psychic Gem is nice, and then it has, steals the foe's held item. I'm gonna have to see. A Magician might be one of my favorite things. I think I had it on a Butterfree once, and Butterfree just took everybody's shit. Okay, 4th gym, 5th gym, level cap is 55. Check our PPs before we go in. Shake them off. Okay. Make sure I was muted, or not muted. And then muted for the cough. You don't need the Macho Brace. Yeah, let's get rid of your speed. What's that at right now? 300. 382. 482, 500 and... Oh, so the speed, 8 speed is the last of it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll get rid of all of it. I have Swift Feathers. I don't really... They're the one feather I don't really use. I could get Thief as well for her, I think. But, eh. So... Yeah. We're gonna give it something... no, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. We're gonna give it loaded dice, because we're not cheating. It's part of the... I mean, it's just called loaded dice, I don't know. So... Well, I don't think it works for that, but Icicle Spear should hit 5 times, and I want to see about getting some other multi-hit attack. I don't think it has one. There, Fury Swipes. But the power is only 18, which is interesting. No. Tempted to try it. I mean, Metal Claw is nice, but we have Hone Claws to bring us in. Triple Axle, depending on how good this is, might be one to take out. Also, could be so many different things. I was even thinking to put Assurance on if this put Assurance on instead of Triple Axle, but Triple Axle is pretty beast. Like Icicle Spears, depending on how this hits. To reorganize people. That's fine, I'm sure. Viola. Lens is always focused on victory. I won't let anything ruin this shot. What gym is this? Wormadam Rock Bug. I don't think she's Bug, and I don't think she's Rock. The Aurora Veil, baby. Yeah, that's fine. Should probably teach him like Rapid Spin if I could. Oh, good. You did attack me. Bad. It's super effective. Oh, good. It's not very effective. Oh, Aurora Veil really probably helped that. Okay, so Bug actually is looking more like oh, so gets the light clay when we get out of here, so Aurora Veil lasts longer. When I say we get out of here, he's going to get out of here. Should have switched to the fire. Oh. Okay. Not very effective. That's, we're gonna Gigantamax and just try and beat through him. Yeah, I figured you would do that, but I don't want... I don't know, at this point I don't want to lose more people and cute critical. Okay, so he's gonna... We're gonna Overgrowth. We'll put down the healing. Yeah, I figured it would wear off, which we're out for. Okay, on this we should live. We could throw down another Quake, probably do something. I hopefully kill him, but yeah. Boost the defense some more. Mega Horn makes... Oh! Fucking kill. That boosted the wrong defense, didn't it? That didn't work. That sucks. That stinks. That was a good intro for that. I could still set it up too, but Okay. I mean, the Delphox would work pretty good, right? Bug against Psychic Chess. Bug against Psychic. We just heat wave our problems away. Yes, and that nice grouse is gonna heal us up some. I assume he's gonna use a bug type. We're gonna go to Size for Toad because the range ability, and also I don't think he'll be able to kill me with anything. Watch him kill me with something. That's usually what happens. Knock off. Okay, knock it off. Knocked off my punching glove though. That's just ow. Oh, good poison. More things to worry about. Yeah, less things to worry about. I don't know if this game would be possible if you can't heal yourself. Like, the full restore, bringing in one full restore made such a difference too. Like, when it's expensive, it's like $3 grand in the overworld, it's at least like a run to the 4th gym or so it's further than we get. Like, if I ended right now, I might get 2.6k, I think, or something. And the run at the overworld lets you get like balls, items, mega stones now, all the things you want. I don't think there's a difference. You're quiver dancing though, so as long as I use a physical attack. But you're still gonna outspeed me now, aren't you? This is when I wish I had Mach Punch. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's when you want the Mach Punch instead of right now. What I should have done was looked at who we had and switched his things up for, instead of well, just had the Fire Punch. Thunder Punch could go for another one, or Ice Punch, teach it, but yeah. Don't wanna, like, I don't think I'm gonna outspeed the Butterfree. We got enough for a Hyper Potion. We'll be two health off isn't so bad, right? No, it's 12 health off. Oh, we're doomed. Yeah, your speed, you already were outspeeding me. We'll just, befuddle. Oh. He did not just do that to me. It's okay, I had more. One, I think I found some. Two, I'm pretty sure I at least have like 5 coming in now. 5 full restores coming in from the overworld. And you usually don't need to use them, or if you're good enough, you don't need to use a full restore till later down the line. Like, even now is a decent time, because 200 health or whatever and a status cure is great. Oh, come on. Now I really, really wish. Yeah, we'll have to. I don't think he's going to fuck me. We already lost one. Get a Snorlax. I could full restore, heal, slog through it and stuff, but I didn't Gigantamax with him. I didn't. Got me first. You got me first. Okay, yeah, very funny. So, I'm gonna boost its defense once. I think I should have done special defense. Yeah. Cough. Okay. Let me just full restore. I don't want to lose him, even though not actually that great. I do like the blue Snorlax though. It's always very. You did not get it off this time. Yeah, you're going to sleep. And I'm at least doing this like 2 times. One more time. So. I've used Yawn, I've used that. We Screech. I forgot I meant to put an actual attack on here. We're gonna go ahead and give it Hyper Potion. Yeah, we should do a Max Potion that last little bit. Fuck me. Well, this is what Lumberries are for. Also, I could do... Yeah, let's give the Snorlax a biscuit. That'll work, right? Don't fall asleep again. Oh wait, he'll want more biscuits that way. Alright, we got Last Resort. We're gonna be slow as hell though. All that for a little bit of health. Oh, and it was the end. I'd set up for that. I didn't. Oh, that's me. So, 3. I wanted to shower and stuff. I can do that, like, lickety split. So first thing, we're gonna need that rest stop ahead. We're gonna do that, the hard one. Leave, I guess at this point, leave the space open for the legendary if we can get it. I'm gonna remove the speed from this guy. He has a hell of a lot of defense. I didn't remember that. And just give Snorlax a Macho Brace and we'll just keep him. He's tanky enough, really. It's the biggest thing about him. A walking, talking tank. He's a hinker and a hanker and furl. I don't know. I can't think of the rest of that. What the hell his name is? Did I give you your, yes I did. Good. Psychic Gem. So we need to get a Life Orb on you. And switcheroo with him in a double battle. And I want to see how that just plays out. That's interesting. And his... I don't know, his Punching Glove does seem to work. I really probably want to... And that would be why you want the pies. If you wanted to even do easy mode, the unique Pokemon don't come in... Well, they might, but you don't... I have no idea, I don't know. Maybe you can use the Charm and find a unique Pokemon, I'm assuming, but... I think it's more fun to not have the unique Pokemon and you use the berries if you want. Like the few that I've used, Pies, the Snorlax, I was originally going to do every starter and max it out. And, you know, that sounds fun, but it's also, like the berries that I've made. Let's see. Thinking of it, so each max pie, or each big pie, rather, there is no max pie, cost like 9 Pokeblocks of the attack, or defense, or health, or whatever. And it'll raise it 9 or 10. A small one will raise it 1. So you want the biggest pie. The small one uses 3 blocks as the crust, 3 blocks as the actual thing. The medium is 3 blocks, everything is 3 blocks as the crust. Medium is 6, and then a large is 9. And really, it's like, unless you need it, just do medium and large. There's no, like, you only get 1 from the small pies, and it's so damn annoying. I think it's a chance to get, like, 1 or 2. It's not worth it. Light Clay was... Never mind. Never mind that one. Light Clay was for the guy who we don't have. This guy... Okay, so we need to go right up. Dino is probably the one we fill with, maybe? Because we have a dragon. And we want to go up to find... Oh shit, I need to stay over here so that the legendary doesn't spawn. Well, I could encounter these guys myself. Because it should spawn in the area of you. Let's run for now. Went right into him too. You want to make sure that you're prepared for that, because I think he's just gonna run. Yeah, he's probably just gonna run. They don't usually stick around to fight. So we used all of our quick balls, didn't we? Well, that's not good. That's the one we had. Repeat would be good. Level. 5 levels difference. It's not going to be enough. It's not an Ultra Beast, so I just don't think that's going to work. I think this is the better chance we have. I should have probably prepared. No! Okay, so that's gone from this route. It's annoying. I don't have time to fix that. So, Dino, how you doing? Weavile doesn't have... We don't need that. We can work with what we've got here. Wait, did I forget? Oh, bother. I didn't. I thought it was special defense lowered, and I was just like, no, did I forget to change that? We healed everybody just now. Right? No, I don't have a PP max. So that's... Okay. Let's grab these items. It's a nice calcium. Adino is kind of like Snorlax, isn't it? It's got an old Mega that I haven't used before. Would you do this? Would you get into the ball? Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. So, look at you now. Audino. That's nice. That's, like, heals the status. This works pretty well. Ooh. Heal Pulse. Oh my. Oh, I'm getting convinced. Do you have Decorate or something? That would be... Entrainment is wonderful for those Pokemon that have those really annoying abilities, like the ones that I have. Like, you get rid of Technician for Scizor. What? I mean, he's using regular abilities, but all of mine are under 60. 60 or under, because that's the only boost. Teach Thief. Thief would be a 90 version, and he would be able to take people's items without the switcheroo. Interesting thought. Scizor's been pretty set. I've had him for a while. Like, enough that I've leveled that up, gotten that up over time, because he hasn't been like somebody I've really boosted. He's just been generally good to bring in. I still haven't managed to actually bring him through all the way, which is currently what I've, for any of my challenges up until the mono runs, once I bring somebody from the beginning to the end, they're raised. If they're level 100, or under level 100, I can raise them up outside of the challenges and shit, but yeah. So, Sword Dance is great. Really, if anything, it would be the Trailblaze. I'd be getting another 90 attack, which this is great. I just keep saying that. And he's not really outspeeding anybody. That's why I have Bullet Punch on him, as well as the Stab with it. We'll get rid of it, because he's going to Mega Evolve and not have an item. So we see if we can steal from items. Usually that works out. I want to teach you something. I think I need to change your, its stuff. Maybe not, though. The healing is pretty good. Just change its stuff. That's a really great way to change its ability. I want to look at its Pokedex. So Regenerator is pretty good. That's when it's trade out, but I have to teach it. Heal Pulse, Life Dew. Draining abilities. Helping Hand would be one I'd probably put on it. It looks even to special attack stuff, so I mean, I just looked at this and I still did nothing registered other than the healing abilities. Can I teach him decent TMs, more? Looks can be a mix of both, whatever you want. What's Scrope? We don't have a, well, we have a dragon. We have a water-ish. I'm gonna release this one, try and get Oh, well, that's a check. Actually, that's not, because it's 3 for 14 in the morning, but I can still check. I'm not gonna go for the shiny. I'm gonna use it, and if we get a shiny Audino, that's great. We don't already have a shiny Skrelp, I already know that. We can use the shiny berry. Shiny block. And get along our way a little bit, right? Because some of these items aren't gonna pick up themselves. Yeah, I was worried over here, because there's grass over that side, and if he spawned... Oh, shinies. If he spawned over there, I wouldn't have been able to get to the legendary without, like, unspawning him, basically, so no way. That's something you have to be aware of with some of those spawns. Like, the shinies isn't so bad, but the legendaries, it's like, that's gone now. I missed my chance to get it. Like, I want to get Quick Ball now, because that's the one way I've gotten those, or Fast Ball. Usually works. I could have tried a Luxury Ball or an Ultra Ball, but really, this is balls, man. I was literally going through them. I don't know. Does that really look? I want to keep. Hold on. We're not the opposite gender, are we? Oh, we are. Good. Let's try it. Hey, welcome to the team. I can never remember. I don't know what the percentage of I wish it kind of told you what the percentage it gains from using it in that situation. That would be an interesting addition. But yeah, I don't really mind it because I think I might put an attack on it. Lowered speed though. What do we have on? Yeah, Life Dew, Helping Hand, Heal Pulse. So you can get curses in this game. You can have deals with a Dark Professor Oak, where you get like increased stab bonus or increased crit chance. And instead of like, you know, you get that, you get that charm, you gain a negative charm. Like base one would be prices are doubled. Or increased 50%, I think is what it actually is. You could get the opponent's Pokemon, ignore all of your improved stat changes. You can get the Embargo Curse, that's the word I was looking for, curse, which would make it so you can't use items. So this guy would be wonderful in doubles and healing, because you can't use items with the Embargo Curse. Or if you beat the game, you could do a victory lap where you fight all the gym leaders again, right from the get-go. You go. You don't get healed, you don't get time to heal. You go into battle after battle after battle after battle. And after like 4 of the victory lap battles against all the previous gym leaders, then you can't use items anymore, and then it becomes a bit more of a challenge. It's like, ugh. I don't think I've ever gotten past the first gym leader there, because it's like you can't use items. So you beat one, and then it's like, no, I can't heal my guys, because usually you don't deck them out with healing, because you just use items. See, instead of entrainment, Simple Beam is pretty nice. Keeping a hyper voice instead of double edge will keep a healing. I don't know what I'm doing with it. Maybe I'm not even keeping it, honestly. It's got Mega. What's that do? I should look at that. Simple Beam's nice, but let's. It's gonna be in there to help its friend, which is going to be whoever's out front, probably. Did I already give up on whatever this is? Speed and special. Do I have? I think I have them on this. Excuse me. I do not have. I do have a modest mint. A modest mint for a modest mod. Lowered attack is fine. I don't plan on really using attack that much anyways. Is heal pulse? What is heal pulse based on? Oh, it's not. I mean, that's not bad, but I can use, you can use a max potion anyway, so I might get rid of that. Put it on something else. What could I teach you? I've looked at this, I'm sorry. I could lower attack, we could disarm voice, which would be pretty good against dragon, but we can teach it some shit later then. We give it that. We give it the held item of the Macho the Brace. We give it the held item of all health. Go all health in. Snorlax is still the one we're gonna get rid of, if we can get rid of somebody. So we're gonna pull that. Snorlax, I know you are the health dude. I think we can outdo you here. And also, I've kind of taken Snorlax. I have a Snorlax, and I've used it. I think it's technically not one I've taken through to the end, but I think it's only on the technicality that, like, it died, like, right before the end. So I'm not really... I've used it a lot. It's more that. Rather use other things. Medino is kind of neat. We'll try that. That's one of the things I've liked about the game, so far. Is the, using different mons before you beat the rogue thing first, and get access to starter mons and different things like that. Being able to change your decks to the different Pokemon versions. Like I could press, on the overworld, I could press select and switch through the different dexes. So before this I did like, what? Black and white. Now we're on X and Y. Next is the Aloha version. And it's like all 9 generations. It's so much. It's very fun. Okay. We were going to do this because we still want money. I'm not gonna lie. Money's still... Damn, I need to get my, I've lost, that's the worst thing, I usually lose the first bone that's out with the amulet coin. Either it's the, one I haven't trained up quite enough, or, it's the one I trade out last minute because I got the legendary, or something else showed up that's like, I gotta have that. What's this? Okay. You hit your own guy, man. Ah, come on. You take a nap. It's okay. Just calm down. It's gonna be okay. How about you, buddy? You should take a nap too. Can I heal myself? I can't. That stinks. What? I heal everybody with life dew? Are you shitting me? Oh. Disappointment. That's going in the garbage can. Why the hell would I want that? I was like, who's coming out next? And then it just takes a nap. I'm like, okay. And we need to screech and curse. That's right. You know what? We're gonna heal up Snorlax. Oh, you? The heal bell doesn't work on my team. It's so weird. Why does life dew work on the enemy's team? What? Alright, now Snorlax is almost close enough to actually hurt them. Alright, now Snorlax can attack. Not only that's the thing about using this kind of combo. It's like, Yawn is great. Attack until the 4th turn is not. Yeah, Dino, we're not gonna get rid of you. We'll use our... See, I've gotten like 25 max potions to come in with, and I don't need to use them very much. Early game, make oran berries, and I would recommend just stashing a ton of them early game to make potions to sell for extra money to bring in. I would get a good stack of like 20 of every potion that you can make to bring in. And generally, the max potions you could go whatever you feel comfortable because it's well worth it. But they're like, I think a hyper potion is 20. I think a max potion is 40 oran berries. It's pretty expensive. I believe each plot maxed out can make, there's 5 berry plots. Each plot can make 9 each, so you get 45 out of each row. Times 4 is what, 90, 180 for each full plant. So there's no way he didn't. No way he got attacked by Last Resort and only has that much. He must have. What did you do? Can you get a helping hand for this thing? I forgot to level these guys up. It's just like, this is. I was thinking to myself, this is more difficult than it usually is. No, let's try and save some stuff. We can heal. We can heal our dude up. Oh, and healer fully restores him. It's a beautiful thing. Let's help him through our paralyzed. Oh, expert Dusty. Shut up. Let's get Snorlax a different move. You know what? We'll take it. Instead of Screech, we'll take it, because at least something to hit with. I don't care. Entrainment's nice. Oh, wait. No. I'd rather have Simple Beam. I don't want them to have Healer. I still don't understand. What's the flow? Lowering attack. Lowers it without... Yeah, life do. It's self and allies. But it hits everybody. I'm not even trying it like once. I was in the middle of a battle and I'm just like, it hits everybody? What? Why would I want that? Does it hit... If it did damage to them, like if they were weak to water, it would hurt them. I could totally understand that. But it would just heal everybody. It did... No. No. So yeah, the Amnesia, instead of Last Resort, I could... Oh man, that'd be even worse. Basically max out and then just hit. Well, I could. Instead of Yawn. But he has high enough special defense and stuff. Let's heal up. Let's move along. He didn't have any effect. Okay, so we'll just use one on him. I'm stuck here thinking about stuff and I'm not really sure why. Let's just heal these guys up. Not really the bestest combination. I'm learning with this doubly. And healing, like the second mon, even just using 2 mons and using one is attacking, one is you're using a healing item. Like, I feel that makes it a ton easier. Even just then having one mon and just using a healing item, you have now the ability to attack, protect, do something, and heal a Pokemon. Unless you're trying to heal both of them, like, which usually means you're in the part of town or something. Sleep Burst. Let's lower your attack. Oh wait. No, it doesn't hit both. I'm just silly. Yeah, lower my special. That's fine. That's not. Ow. Go to sleep. You're gonna switch out anyways. You just make them go to sleep. what were we hit with? Draco Meteor. Dark. Should be okay. We're always afraid of like having somebody get in and get like one shot with something that you weren't expecting. Expect the unexpected. Especially if you have this on hard or brutal. Brutal I can't expect, I don't know. Like, what do I even do there? Gonna impact you. Get that put down. Yeah, it does a little bit of damage to everybody and lowers it, so I mean Snarl is better than I thought, I think. Any attack that would raise your stats or lower their stats and do damage is pretty valuable in this game, in this combat, whatever. And was like, why isn't... Oh yeah, that's right. Snorlax must be charged. Can I do... Oh, this curse. We'll just... Let's Surge Strike, see how much this crit goes for. And at least, yeah, that finishes it off. Rodina, you learning the moves? Got power. Oh, come on. Has it really been 4 hours since I started streaming? And that's this time. I tried like 3 times this evening. 4 at least, I think, maybe. Trying to stream. Being alright. Drop of internet. It's just like, well... Okay. You're just so much faster riding your Pokemon. And this isn't... Poliwhirl is probably another one where it's like... I'd recommend grabbing that one at some point, leveling it up to Poliwhirl or Poliwrath, and then you can use the one guy will clone one of your Pokemon, and you can use a golden whistle to call it, and that's like, you don't have to keep it stashed, it just, you could have one that can climb and surf all times. It's pretty useful. I don't think there's somebody that can climb, surf, and fly, but I'm not sure. I like to be surprised about this game. I haven't looked up things. Let's just curse right off the beginning. Hyper voice them.
Yeah. I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know how to get. You know?
That was weird. Put you to sleep, Greninja. Can we even helping hand that? What does helping hand do for that? That would be interesting if that made it happen first. Putting them to sleep seems like... Yeah, usually the AI will switch it out instead of letting it get to sleep. Should be able to last resort. And we're gonna use the heal pulse. Yeah, Greninja, how you doing? Welcome back. Belly flop. Oh, it failed? It didn't just switch it out, it failed. It's interesting, I didn't know that. Can we Giga Impact this problem away? And let's help you out there. I don't know what that's gonna do. Does it just boost the percentage of the attack? Now that I think about it, probably is more in line to what it does. Alright, everybody's capped off, and now we're back. Let's Hyper Voice. These guys aren't doing that much damage against them. It's pretty nice. That Leech Seed is getting a little annoying now. In last resort. Helping Hand. See if Lapras has a stand. Not. Snorlax, just Giga Impact this problem away, please. Pretty please. We're gonna use a hyper potion. Not on you. But on you. You should be able to take any of his attacks. Also, he's been using extra sensory. Do you not have the multi-hit thing or Greninja? Not Greninja. Greninja Shuriken. Let's see what I was trying to remember. Yeah, you usually pick up fresh waters, lemonades, things like that along the way. It's kind of a waste. I also bring in a bunch of potions generally. Yeah, it's kind of getting time. Go a little bit. I want to get this, I think the gym is the next one. Fuck me, I forgot that. Well, we don't need anybody to evolve on whatever stone that is. And the berries aren't that important, honestly. I have a ton of any necessary berries. So... Oh... No. There's actually an achievement for what I'm about to do. And it's a quest to do it. To use an escape rope to just get away from your rival instead of having to face them before you can leave. Your rival can show up at the end of a route, at the end of a daycare, at the end of this guy, at the end of anything. They'll just wait, they'll be at the exit and you have to fight them before you can leave. Also, yay citrus berries. Let's plant more citrus berries. Really? I mean, I have 132. It's just extra stuff. Multiplying it by 4, sadly you don't get the bonus in here, which I think boosts it up to 9 directly. Might be 2 that you need to get. Maybe it goes from 4 to 7 to 9, or 4 to 6 to 9 or something. This lady here next to me will also sell you berries, depending on the RNG. That can be great early game. Especially here, you could even get lum berries from her. You don't get to keep them outside of the round, but you can get lum berries and other stuff from her to maybe do some changes that you want. Generally, I'd say healing berries. Oh, we need more modest mints. It's just more backup, really. Nope. It's 4 in the morning, buddy. I'm not... You're not gonna get to just bite me. I'm not letting you just do that. He's done that before. It's just like, yeah, you're gonna play with me or not. You're gonna feel my wrath. He doesn't like stop. He'll bite in and try to pull it, where it's like, no, that's not fun or acceptable. He just runs off. Like, also, I could teach size or this as well. A 60 flying would be a 90 flying, always hit. That'd be pretty dope. All right, heal up. We look tired. That is correct, honestly. I've been going to bed like, well, actually I was up later last night, but trying to go to bed earlier. Swirlix. And we're just gonna switch him with Snorlax. We're gonna switch it back because gonna evolve it. Oh, wrong thing. Oh, the whipped dream. It's just whipped cream, man. Come on, this just seems... First time I've ever evolved this one, though. I don't think I might be a liar. Thinking I might have... Slurpuff, do you evolve? Now that I think about it, I don't know anything about it. Sweet Pale is a lot. Unburden is the way. Oh, that's right. I meant to keep my ability changer for you. No forms, none of that. What? Defense is higher. It's generally everything with speed, though. Huh. Oh, we put it to quiet. Okay. What things do you know? Sticky web? Okay. Huh. I mean, sticky web's pretty useful. In a general, like, extra slowing down everybody else is great. Let's just deposit you back in. Get the, well, whichever one I just accidentally jumped into, put you back in for that one, huh? Alright, Rotom, you've got new moves to learn. This isn't necessary. I just more just wanted to see. Trick, substitute, hex. Rotom, you're just, not on the menu today. We don't even need to evolve Shelgon. Now that I think about it, we could just do that whenever we need to take him out. It's already boosted or fully maxed too, I think, which is kind of nice. Okay. This guy will give us something good. What do I need? I have 200k. I can buy, basically I could buy more than one of these if I needed to, but it allows me to buy TM, which, oh balls. Okay, so I need to look at a TM for somebody. I think it's going to be Weavile with the loaded dice. Can it learn anything? So... No. Baton Pass is nice, but we want, like, the multi-hit. So it doesn't look like Icicle Crash and the pointed thing. Nope. Anybody else learn something, boss? Not really have any room to teach either of you two this. I don't really want this, so let's look at what you can do. Good one to do. One of the draining ones would be nice. Light screen, reflect. That would be a good setup for it, right? Would it have? Sorry. So it's like helping hand, the barriers. I would even just say the helping hand, the barriers, and one attack of some sort, which, if it's by itself, should probably be something worthwhile. Oh, you can learn Last Resort. Neat. Block statuses. That's... Isn't just... No, like, that's the psychic one. It doesn't just block statuses. It makes it so that... No, psychic terrain makes it so that quick actions, priority moves don't work. And that... Not that they don't even attack. They just don't work. You could still use them and fail. Like a fool. And I always look like a fool. We're going to try one of these. So the game show can be 3 options. He loves the game show. So the contestant, we're going to go ahead. What is it? We got Voltorb, Flip, who's that Pokemon, and what's that cry? I tried playing this with no sound on and it did not work. So I'm going to be a bit silent here when he comes up. So 6 rounds we can keep going, guessing these cries. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I even have a throw. I was even using a throw, and I don't remember that sound at all. And I mean, I have this thing down pretty far, volume-wise. But that was... Atheno has the power weight. I don't think I want to keep that on it at this point. With it going into battle. Could give it leftovers. What do I have? I don't know why I'm stuck using these two. Honestly, we could switch out to Weevil. Let's see who we're up against, and then you can pay this magical sign to see the glimpse of the future, and it goes up each gem. 6 gems, 6,000. Fairy type. Well, that makes some difference right now, because don't you have something? A heavy slam of sorts that would probably work well. I mean, either of these really work, but since Giga Impact only has 90 accuracy and we don't increase his accuracy, not happening. I do think that Stockpile might be a good option instead of Yawn. Yawn is nice, and it works in single battles with like single wands, but generally it's almost... I would Yawn, Curse, Yawn, Stockpile, Yawn, Curse, Yawn, Stockpile, and it would just keep switching them out, and then you use Master Sword, or whatever. I think I had Earthquake on, because it, yeah, but for this one, use one Curse, or with the heavy slam, more towards, I think we just get rid of Curse. No, Curse I had to pay for. Damn. Get rid of Yawn. I have to pay to get Curse back. I wish in the round. I don't wish I could do it outside of the game to teach him Curse permanently, but I could have him come in with Curse. It's just not... I'd rather like keep the money for something else generally, unless it's some like setup, like Sizor I set up by teaching him Swords Dance coming in early on, or I taught him the punching moves that I wanted at the beginning. Okay, so Fairy type. What item do I give you? Yeah. Let's just give it to that. We don't need the money. We have so much money. It's very nice. And we'll move along, because I gotta finish this, and then I think I'm gonna call it to take a nice long shower and get ready for work in the morning. It's actually the beginning of June, now that I thought about it. So, got like a little bit over a week till my birthday, and then like a little bit over 2 weeks till I'm going to dog sit at my brother's, and I have off for like 2 weeks. I'm taking off like 7 days of work, 6 or 7 I think, were actual work days, but I'm staying over at my brother's place for 2 weeks while he goes to Honduras with my niece to see his wife and my nephew. They're down there. My nephew's gonna be coming up for like a month basically for the summer or something, and we'll be able to hang out and stuff. And it's nice because I'm really looking forward to seeing him again. Okay, Stockpile. Yeah, you're gonna screen. We're gonna set up just as much, huh? Oh, maybe I don't curse so much now. If you're gonna foul play this. Wait, why is it? Oh, it's neutral because your keys. The laziest invention other than the trash bag Pokemon. Yes, set up your barriers. Yes. We're gonna stockpile once more. I hope it doesn't kill me, honestly. That's fine. You were expecting me to attack. I was expecting you to as well. That sounded very odd coming out of my mouth. That 1 health can make a difference. If I were to use a hyper potion, yeah. Okay. We have enough to stockpile again. And really, it's just outweighing and crushing these flowers then. Yep, you now don't have a Gigantamax, but I do. Let's Heavy Slam. So we were stockpiled 3 times. Heavy Slam, I don't know. Well, I've got Heavy Slam and an attack. Attack lowers their speed. Okay, so one of the bugs, sometimes when you go to the Gigantamax form, you'll get their Gigantamax form's attack names, so just try and remember what your attacks are and what order they're in. And then also make sure that you select the right one each time. These aren't fairy attacks, obviously, so you gotta know your own. Actually, I think it's PP. It's by PP. It keeps your PP too. That's the. So these regards, Starfire. I mean, I'd rather hit with this one, which I should have thought about this. This is Steel Spike. This will raise my defense. That's alright. It isn't killing him though. Why didn't it kill him? We'll raise our defense once more. Nothing. Oh, so nice having Snorlax be just a walking, talking tank. Reflect were off, that's what they were getting at. That's why they're living. Disable? Oh, I wish you didn't disable this. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't always. Doesn't always mess up like that though, too. Like that's, it's sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. There's been some odd like glitches and stuff occasionally, but I think there was one like the Eviolon we just saw. You can't actually evolve in game, like you have to catch it out or something. It just doesn't work right now. There's fan patches for some of them bugs, but yeah, it is odd. Nice seeing you again, Game Face. Oh damn it! I should have seen that coming. It literally just did that, or tried to do it the turn before. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna go till 4, and it's basically 4 anyways. But Slurpuff, I just evolved the version of you. Ah, I should heal. I'm not even like. Snorlax isn't even supposed to be here. I'm supposed to have caught a Articuno, and it just keeps on running away from me, and I'm not managing to catch up to it. Well, okay. The cupcake just blew up. What? Can you imagine that? If our food started, like, being sentient and sending suicide bombers after us, like suicide hot dogs and stuff. Well, I guess food fight. Or not food fight, what is that one? The sausage party. I think that's the one I'm talking about. It's like they're sentient and it's like the guy can't see them unless they're on bath salts or something. It's like, okay, whatever. It's funny, but at the same time it doesn't make sense in some aspects. Because some of them are processed items too, where it's, I don't know. There's all sorts of like holes in the logic, but it's funny. Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, that was from, oh, fuck. I want to say the guys that did Pineapple Express, but I don't think that's right. The stoner people. I mean, it had enough funny jokes that I was like, oh, okay, this is art, but then some of it was just like, yeah, that's... okay, yeah. Not my humor. So it was funny, though. I loved the food fighting back. I liked the joke of the baby carrots. Oh, good. So the lab is up there, but I'm calling it because I need to take a shower. It's been a pretty decent stream this last 4.5 hours, at least. I only dropped 36 frames. Let's save as a backup. I'll probably try tomorrow. I gotta wake up early and see if my dad needs help. We're trying to fix the shed roof. It's like got leaks and shit for some part of it. Just putting metal on the outside of it should solve it for the years to come. Or at least long enough that we don't want to deal with it anymore. But need to wake up early for that. So appreciate you stopping in. I hope you've been well, Game Face. Yeah, the USA can definitely come up with some weird stuff. That's for sure. Especially lately. Oh, good God. Yeah. So I will try and be back with this tomorrow morning or tomorrow afternoon-ish till I go to work. But I'll probably most likely with the internet be tomorrow or tonight after work. Another like 22 hours or so. But hopefully you've been good, Game Face. It's nice that you stopped in, and sorry I always seem to be running off at 4 whenever you stop in or whenever people I always seem to be stopping. Like somebody comes in at like 4 right at the end where it's just like, holy shit, no, I gotta go. I don't need to stay up so I appreciate you stopping in. It's been hopefully you've had a good weekend and have been well since we last talked. So I'll see you later. As always, take care.